Resolution.
Hello everyone. Happy God of War's Day. That's the thing, I guess. It's on PC! It's running on PC! It's at it's high resolution, high frame rate, and I don't have to beat it to play it on Gimme God of War, which I'll be doing. Praise God. Thank you. Based in Kratos pilled, Sony Santa Monica. Fucking doing it right. Doing it right. It's beautiful even through Twitch compression. Yeah, that's the shame here, is that Twitch only gives me 6 megabits, which I have an entire 12-core CPU grinding on trying to make that look as presentable as possible, but yeah, that's it. Ooh, got games done quick, loaded up on the phone. They're in the middle of Pokemon though, it's fine. Not necessarily the run that captures my interest. Old Boar. Sorry, trying to load up a Lightscape. Ooh, Barf Step with a VIP or ban. Someone's feeling saucy. So my you gonna play Monster Hunter Rise? I hope. Yeah, I think so. I hope so. Really, that's gonna hinge on whether or not I can hook up with Jacob and Omar, because apparently they're playing it. But today is for the boy. Today is for Kratos and Atreus. Let's see. We'll go with Hawaii. No. Let's see here. This is very Norse. It should be blue. It should be bright and blue. There's one for that. I got a new where'd it go? I got a new lighting app, and these are all ridiculous because they like. Here, this ought to work. Yeah, they all have something that's like an audioscape selection where you can sort of pick. It's like Mountaintop or Pirate Cove. First, I'm playing God of War on PC. Yes, yeah. I mean, it came out 4 hours ago, 3 hours ago. So, I've been eating. I cooked myself breakfast. I ate it. I worked out. I did some inside game stuff, and I took a shower. And now I'm playing the video game. You'll see in the bottom right that there is a boy and a death counter. I'm gonna reset those. That is from me trying to replay it on PS4 and then PS5. At a certain point, it just hurt. Like, especially when the PS5 was on the way, I was like, man, I can't play this at this frame rate. I mean, I can, and it's still a really good game, but why? Why waste my time? So here we go. They're gonna get reset. The grand totals. Boom. Reset. Oh, look at that, not justified properly. How horrific. Ah, frick, I gotta move all my monitors around. Oh, did not think I'd have to... What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Not properly justifying my text in the OBS window. I've actually gotten quite a bit better at it because it is essentially like CSS rules. OBS is a bunch of boxes with paddings and justifications in them all. Like, it's weird. The text can be right justified, but in the container element, the box that holds the text can be left justified. So you get a lot of freedom with it, but unless you unless you kind of know why things are doing what they do. There. Look at how beautifully justified that is. Oh yeah, the auxiliary input as well. Yeah. So for some games, because why not? I have a side candle here. It's on my desk. There's my little wiggle gamer fingers right there. The old gamer sausages. I just have a candle and I'm gonna light it with this cool looking like kettle prod fucking thing. That's kind of it. This seems like a candle game, right? This seems like a game that a candle should be burning in the background too. So that's the idea. We're gonna get a little ambiance on this stream. Plus, I don't know. Who doesn't like a cozy candle? I may have trimmed the wick a little too hard here. There we go. No problem. There, see? It already looks like God of War. Plus you get that, like, that orange and blue contrast. That's always nice. I don't think I have anything else to really talk about. Aside from playing a sweet video game, I have, just so everyone knows, I've maxed out the graphics. So don't worry about that. I think... Ooh. You'll also notice motion blur is off. So, everyone can rest easy. Everyone can inhale and exhale. This is not my first time playing God of War. I finished this game on PS4 when it came out and absolutely loved it. Seems a bit quiet. Also, based video game that lets you pause in the middle of a cutscene and go to options. So headphone mode typically compresses the audio, right? It makes it like more moderate in terms of audio, because that's what I want, honestly, streaming it. The like theater gap of audio with really quiet things and really loud things. That's great for home audio, but terrible for streaming. Are there actually people who like blur? I don't mind it in the right context. I think it can be fine. I think in a game like what was it? Like Earth Defense Force. Like there are games where the smudgy kind of blurry look actually works well, I think. Anyway, let's try it. So it might take me a bit to dial in the audio, so I apologize about that. Might as well throw down a save, why not? Less than a second into the game. God, you can see all of the skin crinkles. Oh, roll V appear ban. I did forget about that. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Also, yes, if there's a boy or a death, you guys have to also remind me to update the totals sometimes, because I will definitely forget. Let's see what happens. Ooh! You have failed the giant. Congratulations. I'm sorry to make you wait that long, Barfstep. In retrospect, that was actually quite cruel. I was going off and rambling about all sorts of things. And you were waiting with a 50-50 shot, your life in one hand and VIP in the other. Or your death in one hand. Anyway. Congratulations. Welcome to the VIP club. Are the graphics increase noticeable? Absolutely. Somebody was asking a comparison to PS4 Pro, and it's a different game. It reminds me a bit of, like, playing Crysis when it came out versus getting like a couple of formative upgrades and then playing Crysis again. There's just so much you maybe you can see, but you can't really appreciate. Alright, that looks pretty good. Yeah, it is a 70-30 shot now, Captain. It's not half and half. You only have a 30% chance of winning VIP. One thing I noticed, especially with the higher frame rate, is there's a lot of, and this is a good thing, there's a lot of like random jitter inserted into the animations. Even Kratos just standing there, like, he's always kind of moving, which is good. That's a thing that computer animation struggles with sometimes. Hasn't for a while. But characters just looking unmoving and robotic, you actually just inject some randomness into the movement and motions of everything, and it just suddenly makes it look so much more realistic.
Get in the boat, boy.
Oh, that was a boy. Oop. Ooh, Brandon, you got the shaker kit. Great. I also have a ton of other stuff to give away today, so I did some reorganizing of my desk and found some things I got to get rid of. No macro for increasing the boy count. It's not that simple. Or rather, that would be an entirely different setup. This is just a text file that I can update. Man, look at that body language. Very hunched.
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
Boy.
Ooh. I might be able to update it with my phone because yeah, I didn't know it was gonna pause every time I tab out. That's kind of disruptive to the cinematic element.
That is enough.
I have to save it. Alright. Tell you what, I'll spin that around in the old noggin. Count them and add them after the cutscene. Ooh, that's scary. If there's audience consensus. God, it looks so weird to see this menu in like high frame rate, high res. I'm just so used to seeing it through like a layer of low resolution blur. What I'm really excited about is how responsive the fighting engine is. That the frame rate's higher and there's not like multiple frames of rendering delay. Man, PS4 was laggy as shit.
What?
Did something change? The forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy.
This is gonna become a lot. Cause check with another VIP or ban. Let's see. Can you split the needle? Thread the needle twice in a row. Let's find out. Oops. That's not true. Sorry, wrong button. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Not yet. I mean, buy G Fuel, yes. But it's not 30% off right now. I think that's next weekend actually. I'm planning on doing a 24-hour Zelda stream. But anyway, don't look at that. Don't look. Okay, you done not looking? All right. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Cause check, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. How tragic. You got to see somebody fly to the very heavens before being banished to hell yourself by me for an hour. Well, thank you very much for watching. If you have that many points, it means you've watched a lot, and I really appreciate that. But you are banned. You are banned for an hour because of that. Because I have to hurt the people who are closest to me. Yeah, another fallen angel.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Connor Shaunery. Fantastic name. Thank you for the sub. I did turn on reflex, yeah. What's weird is, sorry to keep pausing, but in that menu, which is somewhere. Okay, I think it's under advanced. Yeah. What does this mean here? I don't know what that means. What's a latency marker or a latency flash? I guess I can turn them on and try to find out. It might be visual feedback when you're trying to do counters and stuff. It may actually tell you if your input was on the right frame but the display wasn't or something. That's all I can figure. If it's like, hey, technically you were right, but you should try to hit it a little earlier because that input got lost to a lagged frame or something like that. That's all I can figure. My name is Mark. No, not my first playthrough. I played through this game like 1.5 times. But this is the real playthrough. This is the 100% playthrough. I'm gonna try to go for all the Valkyries eventually. After I, you gotta gear up and level up and unlock everything. Might be to measure the latency. Maybe? Yeah, maybe it puts a visual indicator on the frame it detects the input, and then on the frame it responds to it? I don't know.
That was the last.
Wanted to go back and platinum the game before the new one comes out. It's a game that definitely beckons you to play it multiple times. Man, it's so fucking good. For 24 hours, what's the plan? Just no life Breath of the Wild? Yeah? I don't know. I'm waiting for something more enticing to pop into my mind. There's still the Hackers novel.
Oh,
I think the novelty, pun intended, of that might be wearing off.
Oh, there. Do they call to me? 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 Oh, there. Do they call to me?
Prime opportunity to do a randomizer. I feel like I would play a randomizer the same way I would play Breath of the Wild. At this point, I'm not super familiar with the base
She's
game,
ready.
but I guess I do have somewhat of an agenda in the base game. What's been your favorite speedrun on HDQ? Oh, the Marble It Up run was a phenomenal watch. I really, really like that. The 3D Land run that just happened was actually a fucking blast. The couch was super fun and just kind of like bantering and riffing the whole way. And then the gameplay, like Mario games are fun to watch speedrun too. Ooh, Ziggurat, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, sorry, my alerts are stuck. They're just not working. Marker shows current latency like a frame rate counter. The flash is for you to verify the latency yourself with other equipment. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So for like tech journalists and YouTubers and stuff that have latency measuring devices? Gotcha. That's cool.
I'm sorry.
Squeeze. This knife. It was hers. Now it is yours.
Just realized the significance of him like tugging and chafing on his hand wraps and then giving his hand wrap to his kid.
Don't you don't?
Very physical representation of their relationship.
Show me.
And also of the curse of their battle rage, kind of. The counters they're just for fun, hardline. No drinking rules. I guess I could get into some vapes, but if I vape every time I die, this is gonna fall apart quick. Like a little too quick. Maybe every 10?
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay, this way.
Okay, video game start. I guess it has always started.
Father,
Ooh.
why are we doing this now?
Look at that
To
spin!
know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt.
God. The frames. We live in a land of milk and frames. Ooh, it's so weird to see a fucking Xbox button. Ooh, a giant floating bee? Something about that. I don't know why, but that kind of just looks really tacky now that I see it. Oh. It seems anathema. I don't know why. It's supposed to be like a glyph. That kind of makes more sense with God of War for it to be a shape and not a English letter. Yeah, that was a big bee. I'm looking for pickups, man. Chill. Stop tutorializing me. I want to find the goodables. I'm gonna need them. I have to find all the goodies. Look at this snow deformation in real time. Blah. Blah. It was some, I think it was Dead or Alive on like the original Xbox. On a level with like snow like this, and just like, oh shit! Fuck! Look at that snow. Does the mouse movement feel normal? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. I have to click. Yeah, it's not. It's fairly accelerated, but I think that's probably okay in a third-person action game. Like you don't have to. Well, I guess you will actually have to shoot. I forgot about that. Yeah, there is accuracy in this game, and there are weak spots. That going mouse might actually be functionally better. Although having analog control for Kratos is pretty important. You need to land those pinpoint dodges.
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
I'm just playing with controller because it, you know, that's just how I've always played it. B. It's the rounded edges. It's just a weird font. Feels like a weird font. Although I guess if they had picked like an...
Boy,
Ooh!
you missed these.
There's one. It's kind of like an outrageously... If it were an outrageously Norse B, which I guess looks like the Bluetooth logo, that might be too similar to the logos they use for the puzzles in the game.
Your mother taught you well.
Yeah.
Right. Increment boy. So far, more boys than deaths. I'm sure it'll stay that. I had parity in the original God of War for a while, but then I hit like some fight that just blew me up. Can't remember exactly what fight it was, but it was kind of a runaway at a certain point. What's up, Mish Bandicoot? I'm going this way. It's treasure.
This way.
Silver I can't even spend. Why do I already have one of... What's the... Why did it say 2 of 4 when I only have 1?
More tracks?
Yeah,
Confusing me, game.
but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
JJ1, thanks for the prime. I apologize if I've, if anyone's like subbed or anything and I've missed it, I apologize because, my alerts aren't working. Actually, wait, I can probably use, go back to, hold on a second. The first thing you picked up by the house was the first toy. Oh, okay. That was paying attention. Let me go switch back to using, Twitch's alerts. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything because, yeah, my alerts have gone kaput. So, you guys aren't getting your randomized sub gifts today. Which is a shame because I just added a ton of them. Captain Cradle Robber, accordingly. Thank you for the sub. Sorry I missed you.
This way, boy.
Oop.
Hup! Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh.
Yeah, before I could just increment this while the screen, while the cutscenes were going. I wonder if there's an option to make it not pause when you tab out. Have they done it? Have they done it all? Oh! Oh my god. Holy shit. What a time to be alive. Not only is the PC port... Not only does it exist, but it has PC-specific features that are wonderful.
Found it!
For you, King. Thanks for gifting a sub.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father.
Wait, was there a boy? I might have talked over it. See? It's already happening. There was a boy. Okay. Thank you. No boy? What? Uh-oh. I'm gonna need consensus from chat here. There was a boy. Okay. Jeez. It's getting tough already. Alright, thank you. If that counter gets off, I have to uninstall the game. Alright? That's the devil's bargain that I made.
He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
No button prompt selection, though? Oh, like being able to switch it to PlayStation inputs or something?
Go.
What happened here?
I wonder if you connect a DualShock or something to it. DualSense. I wonder if it switches to PlayStation icons.
What are you doing? Now its guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry.
Jim Ryan himself will delete the game.
Better.
Shows up,
Find it.
drills a hole through my solid state.
Find it.
Does this game support Xbox prompts? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Ooh.
My bow!
No!
You'll see some prompts.
Stay back!
There they are. Look at that. I don't think I can counter yet. No! Christ, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, I can't counter yet. Oh, fuck, I forgot they level up. Fuck. Okay. First death of the day. Don't worry. I have 5 more tries to keep parity here. Yeah, Malcolm, it is weird seeing Xbox prompts in this game. I'm just trying to remember the range of things. I don't know why I'm trying to get the parry. It doesn't do anything. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button to... Okay, yeah. It is very responsive. Like if you can dash cancel out of something, like the frame after you hit A, you're moving, which is really, really nice. I remember having to like dodge away from stuff and hit counters and stuff. You kind of had to predict to some degree just because the frame rate got so low. I say so low, like 30. I didn't get hit. Yeah, God, that dodge is so good. Where'd he go? What? He's just gone? Alright, okay. Sure. I guess I pushed him out of bounds. Can't sprint yet, I don't think. Unless I forgot the button for it, which is probably more likely. Oh boy. Alright, well.
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
Do these fill out more as the game goes on? Either way, gotta pay attention to the lore here. Zuzu, it is super smooth. Oh my gosh, it's so wonderful. Playing hard games on higher frame rate is just like, it's just fundamentally easier. You're able to like respond to things in shorter windows of time. You have more information. Your brain can actually like roll with the game in a faster way. Oh, tips get added as you kill more? Oh, okay. I'll wait until they're finished then. Did the tone of the journal entries change? Because Atreus' personality goes through some volatility. Oh, not always true? Does it tell you if it's full or not? I never really did read all the codex stuff, but I was always interested in it. Whatever, I'm gonna do it anyway. Mother said the Draugr were warriors who died, but their souls were too stubborn and angry to stop fighting. I guess that Doom Eternal, like, too angry to die thing. They'd fight off the Valkyrie that came to collect them and bring their own dead bodies back to life, warping and twisting their previous form into something else. Now they're husks of their former selves and fight anybody they can find. She also said they come back in all different shapes and sizes, and some even have powers, others do not. Oh, okay. Why do I have better gear? Oh. Then might as well put it on if it's got better stats. Is this like a PC thing? Oh, I can't go over to that tab yet. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. You playing it on hard? Oh yes, I'm playing it on the hardest mode. Wait, did a sub alert actually happen? Zuzu? Did you get a sub alert? Oh, okay, some of them have gone through. Like I see Shoryu King and River Salmon in the feed up there. Maybe I can't run yet. I think I can't sprint. This game is so pretty.
You went to the old temple, but Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
Nope. Dang it. Yeah. Damn right. Valerios. Settings maxed. B. It's like circle is like okay, and it makes sense if you're going through a door to hit an okay button to do it.
Can I have my bow back now?
This is B.
Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer.
so good.
I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me. Why now?
A B
was a
for
wish.
Bjor.
And
Be open the Bjor.
Okay. Draugr!
This is where they started introducing the ranged ones. Oh wait, Hannah, yours went through. All right. Green Lives is catching up. Oh, oh, that's a lot of dudes. Shit. Shit, ass. Oh, I can't launch them when they're level 2. Oh, that sucks. Fuck! I don't think I can run yet. It won't let me sprint. I don't have Atreus yet either. Oh, okay, alright, that's fine. Got me on the end of a dash. I was holding that shield button, but it wasn't coming up. Battleroyd, thank you for the resub. That's weird. I think if I use keyboard to alt and tab out, it doesn't seem to recognize that it's the active window. But if I use mouse, then it does seem to recognize. Yeah, I'm not fucking. Fucking hell! They move back a little bit when they do it too. Maybe I can get him with a charged launcher? Try that. Nope. No launching. At least they don't regen health. No, there's more! Yep. I don't think I can do stamina damage yet either, really. Like, I don't think I can stun them until I can get the, like, finishing move. We're good. Yeah, they don't regen health yet. I'm pretty sure that does happen later, right? There are, or rather, I think it's the elves that regen if you don't beat them to death. You missed out on perfect comedic timing on making the enemies regen health there. Oh! 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 Okay, interesting. Came out partially damaged. I guess they're trying to illustrate the level up or the rage mechanic. Is there a name for that? Like an official name for when they freak out and level up? Thank God they don't throw shit yet. So I remember the first fight that has ranged is really bad. I remember dying on that a lot. Also, we're getting a little salty about it too, so you guys are in luck for a treat. I think I'm generally less salty these days, but we'll see. Battleroyd, thank you for gifting a couple more subs. I'm sorry the alerts aren't firing right. They're starting to trickle in though. So I'm sure you're probably not doing it for the sound and the random gift. But I always feel bad if somebody has expectations that aren't met for one reason or another.
Where are you going? I think he's this way.
Treasure!
can no longer use it. We can.
Battleroy, thanks for gifting a sub to Brandon. Have to get 250 gift subs. Hey, this is very clearly a journey I support. You're compelled? I'm glad. I'm glad. My 6th Twitch mention is appreciative. Well, you want to go that way? Okay, never mind. He tricked me. Atreus' willingness to go this way made me think it was the, like, progression way, and I'm not about that. This is a 100% run. 100%. There's not 3 digits on that completion rate, then I did it wrong. Those are... I can't remember. I don't think the red jars and barrels and stuff ever have puzzle significance. I think they're just there for fights. I think.
Boy, over here.
Oh, look! It's Skull and Hati, the giant wolves who chase the sun and moon. Where did they come from? How did they get up there? What's happening there at the end? They eat the sun and moon? And then everybody fights?
Was there a boy? I thought there was a boy. Did he call... He called... How am I so bad at this? Was there 8 boy? There was, okay. Like, I hear it, and then I see it in chat, and then I go to update it, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Am I updating it because I saw it in chat? Wolf giants. Skull chases the sun and Hati the moon. What happens when they catch their prey? Looks like it could be a massive fight. Odin, Thor, the world serpent. Could it be? Could it be? I can't remember if there's any pick-upables and random breakables either. Can Dark Souls roll into them and wear the bucket like a hat? Oh boy. Have my battle helmet. Alright, well, I got my hat. I just have to... Wait a minute. Yeah, those do blow up those things. Yeah! Alright, so... I think this might be a job for a trace. I don't think my axe can get through. Or... God, the puzzles in this game are so effing good. Maybe if I do a little bit of this? Damn it! Came back at an angle. That didn't work at all. Yeah, the angle of these bars is very, very intentional. It's for later? Okay. I know there are some puzzles where you have to catch stuff on the return. Oh, look above it? Oh gosh. Is it that simple? There's a chain. Oh. Look at that. Look at that very... Oh, well. There's a bucket. I don't know how I missed that. That gives you hack silver, but yep, there it is. I see it. I see it. That simple. 100%. B. I think eventually seeing the giant bee there will wear off. But right now it's still a little... Undead Mesh, hey, it has been a long time. How you been? I've been very well. I've been nailing it lately. Drinking a lot of coffee. Hitting my diet goals. Now playing one of the sweetest video games ever made. In the sweetest way. Battleroy, thank you for continuing to gift subs. You're almost there, right? 3 more to go? A solid quarter mil.
Wait for my mark.
Yeah.
Relax.
Otters.
Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in.
left trigger.
Feet solid. Steady yourself. Exhale and release.
X to shoot arrow.
You can do this.
Good. Now draw to your chin.
Still seeing Christmas decor? Yeah. Steph
My God.
Steph went on a trip. So, up the Christmas decor stays for a while.
It's still alive.
Running around with Murder Hobo Link, originally I wasn't paying attention to how sassy he is in conversations. Waking up 100 years later with no memory of all the pressure he had, and now he just kind of casual low-key gaslights strangers for fun in some conversations. He does. There's some weird dialogue in Breath of the Wild. Some weirdly, like, charismatic dialogue. And yeah, when you consider the context. Breath of the Wild is just filled with weird people, too. So, you have the chance to sort of... I feel like it's... They give the player a chance to express their bewilderness through Link.
No.
And I think because of that, it can
Finish
be
what you started.
a little... He could be a little sassed.
I can't.
Yeah, that's true, Captain. The Zelda universe is often filled with the quirkiest and weirdest people. I think it was the bug girl in Twilight Princess where I really reflected on it and I was like, man, people in Hyrule are fucking weird. Because Ocarina was filled with some weird NPCs too.
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
Okay, just tell me when to shoot.
This guy is fairly predictable patterns as I remember. Oop, I dodged back. Oop, I dodged too early. I don't get you. Too early still. Interesting. Nope. Got two stompies. I never noticed. I got distracted. He's got a little glowy thing on his thigh. Is that something you can, like, intentionally target with Atreus? Because you can, like, pull to Atreus sights, basically. But I thought that was just for... I guess it does shoot exactly where the... I'm gonna experiment with that.
Okay, just tell me when to shoot.
He's got one on his shoulder, too. They sure do look like video game weak points, don't they? They might just be ornamental. Eh. that didn't really do anything. Okay. They might just be there so it's like, it's a bright indicator so you don't lose track of the, like, form of this enemy. Sometimes that's, like, how they visually design enemies, is they give them a really bright pop of color somewhere. If they're not going to be fixed on the screen. Like Kratos, I know where he's going to be because the camera sort of moves around him. You know, when you're not in a cutscene. Like a dodge. Whatever. Ooh! Oh, I can run now. Thank God. Maybe I can hit it with my axe. My axe. That's the idea. Too early. Fuck. Alright. I gotta stop faffing about.
Boy.
Think I'm afraid of you! You're nothing to me!
Boy,
nothing!
look at me! Look at me, boy! Boy, look at me.
We did it.
Now we see that Atreus might have an anger problem.
We're not ready.
Kind of like Kratos.
Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
And this whole thing of like parents seeing the parts of themselves that they don't like or have caused them pain in their kids and not really knowing how to confront that. Especially Kratos, who just has no emotion. No emotional intelligence, really. It's such a good way to it's a really, I think, subtle way of sort of acknowledging maybe the more guilty pleasures of older games, because to me at least the older games were just about being fucking mad and ripping people in half.
Do not speak.
This game finds a really smart way to be like, well, yeah, when game developers were maybe a bit younger, that seemed like the coolest possible thing, and
Home is this way.
now we're maybe realizing that that wasn't. Or that's a weird fantasy to indulge. Ooh. I don't know how to say any of this. Dowdy Kopmater? I think the troll we just fought was Dowie Kopmauer. Mother used to always tell me stories about him to try and scare me if I wandered off too far. I think she'd be proud of me, but Father thinks I just got a little angry that I'm not ready. Whatever. I just helped him kill a troll. I know I'm ready. Mother told me a lot of stories about trolls. This one's name translates to Death Merchant. With a name like that, I guess it's safe to assume he was pretty evil. I'm glad we killed him. Okay, that D with a dash is a th. Okay, hold on a second. Let me try that again then. Almather? Is it a hard P like Kaup? Does it look much better than PS5? Yes, it does. It does. I mean, PS5 just has frame rate boost, but it's still, what, 1080p? And the textures are still not as high resolution as they are here, I don't think. It could be the same assets, but they look a lot better. Oh, Douthie? The P is silent? Any mods for graphics? I haven't looked yet. I mean, the game just launched today, like 6 hours ago, 7 hours ago. So yeah, there's probably like, I'm sure that there's like INI files and like engine tweaks and stuff. Here we go. This is when it starts to get fun. 4K and 60 FPS on PS5, but the assets are the same. Oh, that's right. So that's right. The PS5 can't do 2K. So when I played it to stream it, it was 1080p because I don't have a 4K display. Or well, I guess I have 4K capture. Good shit. You get wall bounces this way, right?
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
Quiet.
When Dad's looking at the engine block and you say anything. Is it broken? Be quiet. Grimacing at an engine with smoke coming out of it. I need to figure this out. Is Kratos just Doom Guy with a sex drive? Doom Guy's motivations are a little more pure. Kratos' used to be. And I don't mean pure as in good, I just mean like uncomplicated. Kratos has got a kid now. What if Doom Guy had a kid? Doom Boy. Blocking is not omnidirectional. Doom Lad. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. They just went fiery. They're not freaking out and leveling up. Somebody is though. Doom Daughter? That'd be awesome. I mean, it's okay because of the tone and the source material and everything, and the like ridiculous heavy metal shit that the game sort of celebrates. But it'd be cool if there was like, I guess in the world of Doom there really is only the Doom Slayer and some like supporting NPCs. And I guess there are like air quotes female villains and stuff. But it would be nice if there was.
I told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
I guess you could show like female Night Sentinels and stuff. If you did like flashback missions, that'd be pretty dope. Or non-binary. It's just like metal is just so dudely, you know? In like positive, I consider it in a positive way. Metal is just like it's like dudes rock. That's what metal is. It's just dudes rocking. And that doesn't mean it's exclusionarily male, but it does put a certain like kind of male tone on things, I think. There. Are demons sexually dimorphic like humans, or are demons just asexual creatures? Largely the latter, yeah. The demons and the...
Burn Mother's garden. And since when are Draugrs so close to the house?
Oh Jesus, this part fucking rocks.
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
Like a certain Lord of the Rings game, you want id to make a big titty goth out of the spider mastermind? Well, I mean, she was milfed out in 2016, right? Maybe not like she didn't have mommy milkies and stuff, but Pierce wasn't the worst. Wait, what was her name? Olivia Pierce. Yeah. There are very few things in Doom, though, that are seen through a sexual lens, so... But yeah, they made the Spider Mastermind abroad. What the fuck is this topic? I don't know, I'm just rambling. I do that. When it comes to Doom lore, plenty to discuss. Oh, those soft lighting. That bloom! We return to the era of PlayStation 3, when bloom makes games look real. She wasn't the Spider Mastermind, though, she just fused with it? Oh, okay. I took the cutscene rather literally then. She like sinks into the blood and then comes back up as the Spider Mastermind, but yeah, that makes way more sense. Oh, look at that! God, that's beautiful. They said one of the demons was a female, but it was anti-sexualized. Well, there was the Summoner from 2016, and then the Whiplash. Wait, no. I'm getting that confused with the XCOM Lady Snakes, I think.
Inside.
No, Whiplash got them hips. Yeah, I thought so, Max. They got little booby bumps, I think. Whatever, this is a sad scene. Shouldn't be talking about it. There was a boy? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kratos is a wife scooping champ. Bag that in record time. Oh man.
It's not fair.
Is your death limit the boy count? I mean, there's not really a limit. It's just kind of fun to compare them. Also, the shot of like Kratos in the dark being backlit.
Why did I expect it to be any?
The tray is sitting in the light. They're separate. They're in different worlds. How can he span this gap between them? Ooh, and Dookie, thank you for the sub. Good beard makes me jealous, and Kratos has the most incredible beard. Can you grow a beard, Lawrence? I've never tried, but I probably could not grow a beard like this. I think I could do mustache, I could do like chin stuff, but I think it's like the cheeks aren't like 100% full and thick. So I'd have like Castilian beard.
Control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on then.
You want me to hate you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again! Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
Come on out!
Part is so
No
badass.
use hiding anymore.
Top tier Dragon Ball fight.
Who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now!
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get
There was a
bloody.
boy. Thank y'all. I completely missed it. I keep getting lost in the... It just kind of flows by. I'm not focusing.
I thought you'd be bigger. But you're definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods, like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
You would not listen.
Fine. My turn.
How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
Oh, I didn't click. I gotta click. So weird.
You bore me. Are you even trying?
Through multiple trees. So sick. That's why the trees are here. Oh, it makes a little like snow crater.
Come on already.
Damn, that's rad. I don't think he really comes after you until you get a couple life bars off of him.
So slow. Is that it?
Ooh, Joe Malik. Thank you for the sub.
Are you even trying?
No, doesn't seem like they're really catching up yet.
Come on already!
There we go. Fucking shit.
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there two beds in
Leave my
The camera bobs like somebody's running with it.
Struck a nerve, did I?
Like there is a cameraman.
Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard. So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
Just eating those shots. Like he doesn't care.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will. Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out. For me.
Why don't I use the axe? I don't know. This feels more like a hand-to-hand fight, but I guess I could. It's not as fun. Also, I don't think you can 3 Spartan Rage.
You are a fool!
Ooh.
I don't have time for this!
Oh, you can juggle him? Ooh! Oh boy, that's not good. Fuck! Wow. Man. That's what happens when you get hit. I forgot about Spartan Rage. I was like, shoot, I do have a way to get health back. But it just didn't occur to me in time. No, I'm playing on a controller, Star Vandal. You'll see PC prompts pop up because I'm tabbing in and out of the game to update my death and boy counters to chronicle how many boys are in the game. It can be a little... that can get a little non-academic because sometimes Kratos will say boy like right after a checkpoint, and if I die a lot, then it kind of hyperinflates the boy counter. I really shouldn't say that like that. Ugh, how did that not hit me?
What are you hiding?
No, we're counting all boys, not just unique boys. It is the boy counter for this playthrough. Jesus Christ. Not necessarily for God of War. Yeah, you guys are right, by the way. Talking about how the higher difficulty can kind of ruin the cinematic pacing of some of the boss fights. Yeah, I pick that difficulty more for the gameplay experience than having the fights like kind of drag on, because they can for sure.
So soon?
In fights where there's more mechanics happening, it's not quite as mundane. But you don't have a lot of.
Send me here.
This is so
I just
sick.
needed answers.
You don't have a lot of mechanics open to you yet.
You had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this,
Such an amazing way to introduce a villain too.
one thing I can't feel.
Just the imagery of them standing and pushing each other apart. They even have like different body shapes and profiles. He basically says to you, the player, like, "I'm the bad guy here," and you're like, "Yeah, I get it." Just really like formative and universal storytelling. Oh, God, it's so pretty.
You've seen it with
The only mechanically complex fights in this game are the Valkyries. Yeah, the bosses are more cinematic than not. You're right about that.
Fight is pointless. Your struggle is
The
pointless.
set pieces are pretty great though. Hard to argue with them. Any reason why the candle's hiding the health bar? No. Just not looking really. I didn't really look at the layout of the
You can't win.
of the thing. I can move it.
Feel nothing, but you feel everything. Yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother, and if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this.
My only issue is Baldur is not a villain. He's literally the best of the gods. Wish they would have chosen another.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, I mean I think the game is pretty clear on not being a utterly like oop,
Beat me.
such a good kick. An utterly like culturally accurate representation of all the theologies that it dabbles in. But I can understand if you're a fan of it, and you were, I guess, hoping that this might introduce people to more of the stories and the lore there. I can see why it would be like, why'd you choose to do that? So yeah, for this fight, it's like just do the one right mechanic to avoid the attack, and then you get one combo on him, and that's the dance.
Pitiful.
Get a few more hits that way. No. Those meat slaps.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
And the old dick twist. Well, I twisted something. Xander, you've had COVID all week? God, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it seems like Omicron isn't the like life ender that other variants seem to be, but man, no one seems to have an easy ride with it.
Who was he?
Sorry you've been having a rough week.
Did he know my past?
Ooh.
How
Metal Spas, thank you very much for the cheer.
after all this time?
I apologize because I still think the alerts aren't working.
Faye, what do I do? Our
Thank you for the
son
cheer.
is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain.
That second wind. Godly regen.
And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you.
Let's see. How about I put this here? I don't think anything goes in the bottom right. And it's small. So it's neatly stacked in there? Looks a little awkward. Not the worst. All right. Feels good when shapes fit together. Top left would be nice. Yeah, I guess I could scoot everything down. I mean, if I scoot my webcam, yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Because if I scoot my webcam down, then I might be covering stuff. What's the deal with the candle? Just a candle. Enjoy it. Enjoy its cozy warmth. Providing all
But we cannot stay here.
providing all Twitch viewers with a moment of respite, not hospice. Traveling the internet is hard. Sometimes you got to take a load off and relax. No, it is not a goop candle. This is a holiday candle.
There was so much. I thought.
Hot cocoa and cream.
You're all right.
I am all right. Come.
Got a boy? Hell yeah.
Gather your things. We are leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now.
That's a save point? Yeah. Bring out your life memory card, which I guess would be a diary.
You're wrong.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Captain, that's an interesting perspective. Yeah, the carry the ashes thing. I just kind of accepted it as a framework for the game. I was like, I don't necessarily need that explained, but you saying about like basically tricking Kratos into taking
It's gonna be a long trip.
taking Atreus to Jotunheim
But an important one.
makes a lot of sense.
How did this happen?
I also feel like anyone that would marry Kratos would know that you can't tell him to do anything. You have to kind of like figure out what works for him and then get him to find that thing you want him to find incidentally when he's doing something else that he will actually agree to do. And that also feels like something that like couples can do sometimes. It's like, well, if I just ask them directly, they'll be mad. But if I ask them to do this other thing and then they do it on the way, it'll be fine. So sometimes there's ways of like managing people, and I feel like Kratos is something that very much Kratos is someone who would need to be managed, especially by a partner. He could only be with somebody that understands him and how to manage him, I think. Atreus also talks about how much she hated the Aesir for what they did to the Jotuns, so him being unleashed on the world is the big plus there. Oh, you mean Atreus being unleashed on the world, or Kratos? A strange man covered in tattoos came into the house and attacked Father. Must have been some fight. Everything's broken. Father said I wasn't ready earlier, but something about killing this stranger changed his mind, I guess. Who was he? What did he want with us? We're nobodies. Okay, Kratos. Yeah, that makes sense, Captain. That makes a lot of sense. I do appreciate, too, that I never really considered it, but they did give actually a lot of agency and intelligence to Faye, even though, you know, she's not literally in the story. But I'm glad that it was, you know, the event of her passing wasn't just a plot device to set up the story. Or rather, the events before her passing, I guess. A lot of the times, especially in, like, video game narratives, there can, like, if somebody's a mom, they are just mom. And the loss of them is universal and understood. It's like, of course, no one wants to lose mom. We all know mom. Like, it doesn't matter that... Like, that doesn't need to be a character because she's mom. But, it's kind of nice.
I do not know.
What did he want with us?
Yeah, John Wick's wife. Although John Wick is, like, intentionally
To be done.
death wishy. It's one of those movies that is so hyper aware of its own tropes that when it uses them, it does so intentionally, not like accidentally. It's not like there's any dialogue in John Wick of somebody being like, "Oh, I
Never
like
leave me alone again.
talking about her,"
All right.
but she's there just to make John Wick upset. I guess dog more so, but. What they did makes it so her essence permeates throughout the whole game.
Up.
You've had to
So
kill
rad.
people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to see the comment. Oh my god, this frame rate. Oh, the
Has
water
this been here
flow.
all this time? Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look.
Like it's almost an injustice that this game was locked to the PS4 for so long. I feel like I think there are rumors. Well, no, there's The Last of Us a remaster. Well, that's good. I feel like Last of Us Part 2, the tech behind it is so outrageous that it's kind of unfair that that game was on a PlayStation 4 or a PS4 Pro. PS5 will help, but still, there's so much incredible technical and artistic work that happens that just gets a little bit stunted because it's on a particular platform. Now, I'm not arguing about like console exclusivity or whatever. If Sony paid for it, they can do whatever they want. It's their art. But man, it's just so incredible to see a Vision powered by like not only the tech, but this port is just crazy solid so far. So Bloodborne gets a similar treatment. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. I mean, I want to, but is this the game responsible for a generation of gamers having unrealistic expectations?
Made it!
No. I would say, if anything, it's Grand Theft Auto.
Boy,
Grand Theft Auto gives away so much content for the same price. It's just kind of like, how do you launch anything against a product like that? You can't. Oh, there was a boy? Alright, thank you,
That
thank
hanging
you.
bucket. An offering cask? Mother said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looked really old.
foolish.
What is? Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
I don't think there was a boy in the shack. I don't think. One should not prey to monsters. And you said it, Kratos. Even now, we sure do like celebrating. We like celebrating people that we have like no idea who they are. I guess that's how humans be. Fuck the gods. Tips of Fedora mythically. Euphoric god fuck. Hat tip. Mythically. Mythology.
Father, will we see others on the road?
Yes.
Friendly?
No.
They'll try and rob us?
Possibly. Yes.
Oh.
Oh. Interesting that they give you branching climbing paths. God ain't shit when you're the admin of a hot Discord server. Understand the trials of creationism. Keeping this unruly human experience on the right track. Yeah, I've been thinking a bit about online communities and moderation, mostly because of the Inside Games episode we just put up. But, oh god, it's so fucking gorgeous.
Look. All this time, there's been a protection stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
Come. No looking back now.
Alright, just coordinating a little bit. Frank Scorpion, hello. Seem awfully boisterous today. You gonna mod the game? I don't see why not. But I don't think there are any, like, severe mods yet. Having, like, a big dumpy Kratos would be fun. Do appreciate making video game characters fat. I feel like at some point that might run afoul of body positivity, but... maybe it's good body positivity. What are we doing? See what I mean, though? She wanted to force Kratos out into the world. Yeah, it makes sense, and I think God, that trapezius is just outrageous. Kind of fits a relationship dynamic too. Kratos seems like the kind of person who just want to hole up indoors and like brood, mostly because I think he feels a lot of guilt about going out into the world, and probably a lot of like, this happens every time. Oh wait, there's treasure. I always end up killing people. Look at that though. I like that that big lighting splash on that treasure box. So if you're just scouting around, it's a lot easier to see from above. Oh, you were saying something about community moderation. Yeah, just kind of somebody was talking about moderating Discord, so just been on my mind. Truly, like, and I think the thing that I wish, well, I kind of said it in the episode, but I remember in like the 2010s, and again, not to slap a hot button topic, but like post Gamergate, there was a lot of kind of academic study of online spaces and the curation of them, and nearly everyone in every circumstance proved that it's like it's better to just toss the antagonizers out. Like it's so tempting to kind of buy into the idea that everyone's input is valuable, and you need to have a little little grit in the system to keep it real, but no. No, there's not a single community that was made better by people that just kind of like thrive on negativity.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
At least in all the case studies and sort of like stories and stuff from community managers that I read.
Do not know.
Okay.
Oh. This is environment transition already?
Fire?
Wait for my mark.
Are we going to attack?
That depends on what you ultimately see as positive. Yeah, I guess you're right. Does that can vary from group to group, but I think a lot of people do some mental gymnastics to justify negativity and saying that like, no, we're doing it to protect this, or if we don't do this negativity now, then things will get worse later. Like a lot of that sort of thing. I think that's the sort of rationale that just doesn't end up holding any water in the long run.
I can't yet.
4chan is still so much more genuine than whatever sterilized discussion you can have on a heavily moderated Discord or subreddit. Well, yes and no. I wouldn't say 4chan is genuine. I think there are some people who will be very honest about themselves and their lives there. But there's also a lot of people who troll just for fun there because it's allowed. It's allowed and tolerated, and that's not genuine interactions, not a little bit. So some people find that amusing and are fine with it. Some people aren't.
Tell me when.
But I do agree with some of your points. I think there are some discussions that are valuable that happen on forum. Like it's not all trash. And there are people in those spaces that are you know, living and have perspectives and all that stuff, but you can I guess you can get the genuine interaction without the garbage. Like the genuine interactions exist apart from the low effort troll or even high effort trolling, the misinformation and the fucking blatant misogyny and racism sometimes. Ooh. Yeah, something I keep forgetting is being negative can eat you up and shift your thinking to a person you wouldn't like to hang out with without realizing it. Absolutely. I think that happens a lot on the internet. People go down very easy roads of...
They don't see us. Should I fire?
What to call it?
For my mark.
Can't get.
Just like buying into negativity as a lifestyle or a passion, I guess, is kind of what it feels like. Buying into the holy cause of being negative about something. Usually it's part of some like protectionism. Like I can't let this go. I can't let go what happened, because if I do, then the entire system will collapse. We'll just be thrown to the wolves. All Star Wars movies will be bad if I don't yell about this one. And I think it is about. I think in that case you do need a little perspective about saving films and a particular kind of pop media. A lot of it too. Ooh, oh, you can shoot the lantern when it's in his hand. I didn't know that. I'm saying that no matter my or anyone else's beliefs, I'd rather interact with the assholes and perceive them for what they are rather than be around assholes coerced into approved behavior. Normal doesn't always mean good. Okay. There are places for that. And for your interactions and what you want, then you know where to find that. But I would say by and large most people do not respond well, and aren't happy in the long run in those spaces. But there's all sorts of different people in this world. So what works for one doesn't work for all. The I think that it's like, I guess that's the other thing too, is when you're talking about curating a space, you're not saying like ban anyone in it from polite society, because, well, maybe that is if you consider your space to be a place of polite society, but I think it's more about just like, damn, oh boy, that those ranged are rough. More about just being unafraid to remove problem actors, or people that act outside the bounds of what you consider constructive and healthy in your particular space.
Should I fire?
Wait for my mark.
People that aren't into people being like assholes to be real, like people that aren't into that whole thing, they don't gain anything from being around it, I guess is the other thing. That's often like a part of the rhetoric, is that like, no, you need me here to like keep it real. But that is absolutely not the case. No one needs someone around keeping it real if they didn't ask for it. That's kind of the other takeaway. People that argue for the social value of what could be seen as negativity, I guess. There really isn't much that's observable. But certainly for an individual, I can see why it would seem fake. To have manners is kind of what it comes down to. It feels like that's kind of the core of it. So let's see here. I thought it popped in his hand. How did I do that? Also, Christopher Throbbin. I love that name. Yeah, Aussie Tracker, or Tanker, excuse me. This game's performance is outrageous.
I'm ready.
It's sharp, it's responsive, it looks great, it plays great. I mean, I do have a beef PC, so I don't know how it scales. I want to try to get the ranged guys first. But I have to wait for them to throw. I don't want to eat a throw coming in. There we go. Okay, so they have super low health. That's great.
I'm ready.
Let's see here. Can't stand them personally because I don't really separate online and offline behavior. Just try to be myself in any environment. No, Star, you're all right. Don't worry about it. I don't conflate defending those spaces with you know, approving of everything that happens in them. So you're good. But I see what you mean. I don't mean to project too hard onto you, but I did struggle with that a little bit at certain phases of my life, and I'm not trying to imply that like that sounds a little condescending when I say it that way, so I apologize. But there was a long time when I refused to like change who I was for the sake of social interactions, because yeah, you would see people be fake, and it's like, what a stupid thing. And being fake can be hurtful.
Yeah, take that.
But I think what it took me a long time to realize is that because people are so unique, that who I am can be many different things. I have the capacity to think and act in different ways in different situations. Most people do, you know. It's code. It's code switching. You're not the same person in the grocery store that you are with your close friends, or your parents. Some people, you know, try to be as unified as they can, but I don't think it's a bad thing to behave in different ways in different social scenarios.
I'm ready.
I think it's actually important, as long as you recognize that you're doing it. I think that might be the thing that some people sort of run afoul. I forgot I could throw my axe. That some people run afoul of, as they just code switch without thinking about it, or examining who they are in different contexts.
If you want to help.
But I guess the thing is too, like, when you think about the true math of it, if in a circumstance being yourself, and I'm not lecturing you, being oneself, I should make it not second person. If being oneself causes distress or worry to others, what's really been gained? There's this note, and again, this is me projecting for myself. I think there's this notion that like if you're bravely who you are, then people will realize that, and maybe you'll inspire them to be who they are, and you'll just call out how bullshit some of this society stuff is. That doesn't happen. That never happens ever. People just get frustrated and then walk the other way and try to go on with their day. It's not quite the social revolution, I guess, that I wanted it to be. First time I've been in Twitch in 2+ years since leaving my job. Oh damn, Heavy Boab, welcome back. It's been refreshing and honestly was mind blown when I saw Lawrence retweet Lemmy. I mean, Lemmy's great. Lemmy's so fucking funny. Coming from Scotland, it's always a pleasure to see one of our own recognized. Last media share day, people introduced me to, what is it, Biffy Clyro? I found out that I really like Scottish rock music. Mostly predicated off of really liking the Fratellis, but these Draugr can shoot fireballs. How do they do that? They like to attack from a distance, which can be really annoying when we're fighting a bunch of other enemies, but luckily they go down pretty quickly.
Distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that.
In a society, yeah, you have to conform to the society to a degree. Lets everyone get along and there's less conflict. Yeah. I used to hate small talk. Like, how you doing? How's the weather? Because I was like, what's the point? It's stupid. We all say the same things. But then I realized I wasn't giving it enough credit. I wasn't giving society enough credit because it's a dance. So you can ask somebody how they're doing and they can say fine, but they're not just telling you they're fine. Their body language, their tone of voice, like this is all the feeling out phase. It's the small social cues you can interpret from that kind of lead you to be like, oh, they're in a good mood. Let's chat about some other stuff. Or they're not making eye contact. They went out of the conversation. Okay. But you can, like, by doing that dance, which seems stupid and pointless, it actually is so much more fluid for everyone involved. Because if somebody's having a bad day, you know, maybe they don't want to talk about it. And if you're like, oh, you having a bad day? And you're like, well, yeah, tell me about it. Like, there's value to the, there's value to what seems fake.
Boy, over here.
Ooh. Sir. Yeah, it's a great filter. Took me a long time to understand that, which is probably because I was getting filtered.
There's a Jötnar settlement ahead.
Jötnar.
Giants.
You can read the writing.
Some. Just the language is
Are you neurodivergent? Well, I've never been evaluated or diagnosed with anything. Oh, I don't know.
there now. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
But I don't think I've like read any symptoms that necessarily apply strictly to me. I think I socialized pretty late in life. Thanks to all the video games I played. So I approached learning how to be a social human from a rather analytical perspective. Hey, just give me a cheeky little stab. What the hell, guy? Ran out with a little deep.
Space your shots. Speed costs accuracy.
Got it.
I'm forgetting to look up. I gotta get all those buckets. I find small talk hard. I tend to just enjoy silence more than talk. I like it when other people talk, which is, I understand it sounds like a load of bullshit given that I can just ramble over a game for hours, but... if I can, like, ask questions and keep somebody talking about what they like, then not only do I get to learn something, like, it's not just me blowing gas about stuff I already know. But... ooh. Then I get to just, like, it's a bit lazy sometimes, but... like, sometimes in group settings there has to be somebody who's willing to sort of spur the conversation forward, but... yeah. Yeah, Captain, I mean, the reference to, I always thought that when like men's rights activists and no, pickup artists, that's the one. Sorry, there's some crossover there, but when pickup artists started, started like spreading their techniques, I was like, this is just a dating sim. You're trying to turn attraction into a dating sim, a flowchart. And guys do like their systems, don't they? Yeah, trying to gamify dating. Mm-hmm. I guess you want to take away the unknown. Guys are afraid of rejection, so if they run a chart, then like failure is part of the chart. Then that's okay? What are you telling me to do here? Oh.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
I dislike gamifying people. Yeah, there's some people. I mean, there are some people who are just way more comfortable with thinking about socialization like that. It's interesting because I think about the crossover with Japanese society. How it's like it's so old, and because of that, so many of their interactions are ritualized. It really does make it easy to some. Like you have to learn all the rules, but once you know all the rules, it takes all the guesswork out of any of those interactions.
Move.
Thanks.
So it's some people. I mean, people work really well with learning rules sometimes.
It's fine. See? Help!
Tension strings.
Hang on!
Are you less capable in freeform social interactions?
Stay!
I don't know about capability. I think it does mean that there's less time for them, less social space for them. Even like personal social interactions are pretty ritualized about when and how they can happen. It's like the 2 hours after work on a Friday. You go get drinks. You're allowed to be yourself in that window, and then you click into work mode. Like there's a name for it of who you are at work and what you're allowed to talk about in the boundaries of that.
More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead?
Of that like social engagement.
Boy.
Not dead, not dead!
Ooh. Ooh, ooh. In purple.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
It can be both. Do you do more stun to an enemy who's on the ground? That meter filled up real fast.
Sorry, not ready!
Oh, fuck. Ranged. That's bad. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Ooh, boy. I think this might be the fight that, like, really hurt. The first time on Give Me God of War. We'll see. Good Burger, no. I played through this on PS4. But playing it on maximum difficulty on PC. Get off my map. Maybe I should stay on this corner more. I can't juggle everyone. I can juggle the level 1 guys. Are you invincible in rage mode? Sort of. If you take hits, it'll just make your meter empty out faster. So like these guys I can juggle at level 2? What's that all about? Maybe it's they come out as level 2 versus powering up to level 2? Damn it. Fuck. Jesus. that. I'm big enough on Twitch to get bots. Yeah, those hurt. They sure do. Yes, they do. Hitting enemies from behind and against walls. Okay. Maybe he was on the ground, but it registered as a behind hit. Fast. What? Looks like the bar goes up faster when they're on fire? It does seem like that, doesn't it? Yeah, the fire does seem to stun them way faster.
One left.
Okay, he's flamed now. Hey, Pop-Tart. Alright, I saw you show up a little bit ago, but this game is delightful.
That was the last one.
It's not as bad on normal difficulties.
It does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
What I didn't like about God of War is the sponginess of some of the enemies and the lack of impact. Yeah, the enemies are far spongier on this difficulty. It's not nearly so they're not nearly so thick. Any buckets to shoot down? Okay. Do you consider this a must-play game? There are very few people I think that wouldn't have a good time with it. That's maybe how I would say it. It's incredibly well made. It's got an excellent combat system, great storytelling, fantastic visuals, fantastic music, good combat design, good combat encounters. Like everything it does really, really well. It's possible that somebody's just not into third-person action games, or they might personally find the story a little overwrought or pretentious or whatever. There's some pacing issues too. There's some beats that the game kind of moves past sort of conveniently or doesn't spend the right amount of time on. But again, all that's kind of subject to you going into the open world at certain points during the story. So, but yeah, it's certainly one of the best games ever made in terms of quality.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. I wonder if Odin was...
Oh, it used to be a marketplace where gods and giants would meet and trade. It must have been before the war.
Whoa! Above us! Something's breaking through!
Oh, is this when you just have to beat up a troll? Oh, never mind. It's a big guy.
I'm not ready!
Let's see here. Those you have to parry or you take damage, I'm pretty sure. Oop. Oh, there's multiple. Alright. What?
Let me go, you bastard!
You don't. Ooh. See, like, I took one hit and it was over. There's health behind. That we'll try to get. Okay, okay. Fuck! God, you recovered so fast.
Need more time.
Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. But I'd rather get rid of this guy. Okay. Okay.
Ready and wait.
Doesn't do damage, it just breaks guard.
Not yet.
I don't know why I was thinking I might get away with that. Shit, man.
Almost there.
Oh, it didn't come out in time! Oh, you even saw the wave! You even saw the little shockwave come out, but no stun. Damn. Ooh. I ran into one person who was turned off by the Baldur fight and was waiting for the story to start up because they missed the beginning bit prior to that. Thought it was all going to be Dragon Ball Z. Ran into another person who was mad that Kratos was less angry and single-minded, which is a bit baffling to me. But I guess sometimes you have people who just want brain-empty only rage Kratos. Yeah, people that probably really, really enjoyed the...
Breaking through the wall. Up.
Whoa! Enjoyed the, just the... We're primarily into the outrageous violence, and anger of the previous games.
Need more time.
I mean, I guess if they made a Doom game and Doom guy had like feelings and regrets, and I could understand that. That would be weird. Yeah, I don't know that stun is the way to go for these guys. Took the long way around. He's not even dead. Jeez. Oop. Doing a great job, Atreus. Proud of you. Proud of you, boy. Jesus. Whew. You guys are thick. Heavy Draugr. These Draugr seem bigger than the ones we first encountered. They carry heavier, more dangerous weapons. Makes them slower, but they're a lot stronger than the regular one. Indeed they are. Doom Guy, it's a little different to me, only because Doom Guy doesn't talk. It's kind of like there's no room for him to move much. Whereas Kratos had a story of motivations, even though rage was a huge amount of it. Yeah, and at least the first game, there was some context and a point.
Look, there's an opening up there.
And it was very Greek. Like, it was enough. It was enough to justify it. Whereas I feel like 2 and 3 just sort of really got off on him being big angry boy who kills everyone.
You hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
Kratos doesn't like gods, so he stabbed gods. He does some pretty fucked up shit on the way, morally speaking. Yeah, exactly, Yando. Two was a little rough. It at least had something going on. 3, I thought, was just distasteful. You know, not that I clutch my pearls very often. It wasn't really about that. It's just like, man, there's just nothing left but gore and rage. That's it. There's no value to this game now. It's just going as hard as it can. And that way it felt kind of like an exploitation film. Something from the 70s. That just is going as hard as it can, and that's the point. People probably like the hack and slashy combat in the first 3 games because the combat ain't the same in this. Now that is true. It is not the same combat. I think it's better, but that's just me. It is a bit slower. But there is that. I think the skill ceiling may not be quite as high if you want to try to be ultra, ultra, ultra fast and good. I dislike DMC if it became a Dark Souls-esque game suddenly. I understand that. I think there's a bit more going on here than in Dark Souls. Well, maybe not. I think the combat encounters are a lot more tightly designed, I guess. Oh, these are rough. God. You gotta hit them with an arrow to, like, get them to be not gassy, right? Frick. Also, I don't know how to stun them and make them not...
But not for your arrow.
Yeah. I don't know how to stun them out of doing their level up thing. But yeah, in context of the God of War series, I can completely understand why somebody would... Ooh! Damn. Would prefer older God of Wars, because they are different. Now that the death is in double digits, that text is all off. Hold on a second. There we go. Oh, Metal Spats, thank you for the additional cheer. That happened a while ago, so I'm sorry I missed it at the time. And I'm sorry that my stupid alerts still aren't firing. Wait, what? I have to do that whole thing? There wasn't a lot. Oh, I got the checkpoint. Okay.
Look up there.
Weird. Oh yeah, and I think there's like a higher level fight down here that I believe whipped my ass.
So that's how you get down here.
Like they're like level 4 or something. Oh god, I can't even block.
I'm ready.
This isn't as impossible as I remember. Easy. Does Shield Burst not do much against spongy enemies? I mean, it interrupts, and I don't have a counter yet. So that's all. All it does is interrupt their attack chain, which is nice. It gives me a free combo after that.
What's that?
But yeah, it would be nice to do damage as well.
Wait, you don't suppose Revenant travel in packs, do you? And there's a bunch of them waiting up there for us? And they're really mad?
Boy,
Look at that.
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid.
if we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
But I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy.
Ooh.
Speak no more of this.
Counter's off the chain. It's going crazy. But yeah. I am all for people just being like, you know what? I prefer that other thing. Like, okay. Yeah. That's what it's all about. Wait, I got turned around. Yeah, as long as you're civil about it. Yeah, I think when it crosses over a line is when you, well, there's an interesting discussion to be had around like, well, if it's called this, it should be that, or I don't want the series to go in this way. When like discussions of preference start to bleed over into, well, this is what should be done.
That did it.
Especially when people kind of dress that up in overtones of like, this is what's best for the series. If they don't do this thing, all the fans are going to leave. When you start speaking on behalf of, when you start like throwing those terms around, it's when it starts to get a little funky. More Bluetooths to find. Oh, that was me with DMC really bad. Got too into the negativity because I love the originals. Yeah, the DMC stuff, and not to like. It's okay to not like DMC. It's okay to not like it. No one has to like it. But that was one of the first times I remember a gamer base getting like toxic, like taking things that the developers would say and then using it against them. And just, like, being emotionally hurt by it. Like it's an insult. And any further commentary on it is also an insult. The director of DMC did not help the situation. See, that's the thing, though. Like, everyone... In situations like that, again, people like to get offended. Offended at things. It's a video game. And then they kind of push it onto the devs. It's like, well, if you didn't do that, then we wouldn't have done this. And I say we, I hate to make it sound like I'm arguing or describing the actions of a collective of people, but it was kind of one of the first times where I saw the thing that happens all the time now, where people just go online and they just sort of stew in it. They sit in it, and then they tell other people how fucked it is. And everyone tells each other how fucked it is over and over and over again. And they just get so much more angrier and madder instead of just being like, oh, and moving on. Where the heck? I got all kinds of twisted around. That was an accident. Whatever, I'll take it. Yeah, I guess it is the, like most people when they talk about echo chambers, they're like positivity chambers. But I guess you're right, Bluey Moore. That is an echo chamber of, it's the other kind of echo chamber. And certainly, like every good echo chamber, the voices that might bring it back to center are sort of asked to leave or kicked out. Yeah, it's cyclical. The thing that it kind of took me a while to understand is that some people like that. They don't like playing games. They like getting mad about games. They like searching for a cause to be upset about, and then recruiting other people to also be upset. That's what they enjoy.
Thor?
Even if they say they're doing it for all these other reasons. No, it's their hobby.
Thor must have smashed his head apart. See? But look, Hrungnir's body squished him. Idiot.
Hey, Skull Maggot, longtime fan and viewer and lurked, want to say hi and say, you were my inspiration to beat all of Doom Eternal, including the DLCs and on Ultra Nightmare, and I did it. Wanted to say thanks for giving me the motivation to do it. Oh, that's badass. Congratulations. I haven't even beaten the DLCs on Ultra Nightmare. DLC 1 is just going to be a literal nightmare. I gotta drill it a bit more, but that's some good shit. Congratulations. That's a real gamer accomplishment. Mighty Giant of Frost and Stone. Looks like he had a huge fight with Acer and the Veneer Gods. He battles Thor. Looks like they both lost. Picking a fight on the internet. Everyone loses. It's weird to remember some, you know, now less than politically correct memes about arguing on the internet. But people recognize the futility in times long ago.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Bluey Moore, thanks for the sub.
I've seen this language before.
Yeah, Bill Pax. The DLC 1 is great because the first level is just like it picks up where the campaign ends. There's not a whole lot of tutorialization or long parts of the map to run through. Yeah, Pop-Tart, you got a point there. People also forget they can just not play it and play something they actually like. However, a lot of people like to spew negativity and bask in it online and offline because it makes them feel better about themselves to talk crap. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's that was always my thinking. It's just like there's so many video games. Find one, find yours, because there's really something for everyone. But then, if I'm honest with myself, that's not the point. Even if they say the point is I want a fun video game, the actual point is I enjoy being mad about this video game. Yeah, Yando, well said. Indignation is intoxicating. I get it. I've been that about a few things, and I sure I continue to be, knowing it or not. But yeah, feeling wronged and like you have a cause. It's just like it makes your life seem so consequential. Oh, Barf Step, yeah. The cross release of Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing was beautiful. Well, it was two very good games that had two very different experiences, but both very well crafted and also like just at the start of quarantine. But yeah, no toxicity at all. Everyone was really happy and positive. So many good fan arts of like Doomslayer showing Isabelle how to shoot a shotgun and stuff. So nice. The realm of the dwarves is secured. For a promise of security from the rovers of hell, they have made Asgard custodian to their borders. Now the Veneer will have no hope of Svartalheim's aid, thanks to Odin's foresight. The elves remain sufficiently distracted. All plans proceed. Says the Raven Keeper. I'll see you, Pop-Tart. Hopefully you have a good shift at work. Hopefully people tip well. Wait, are you in food service still? Yeah, I think you are. I know you got a new job somewhat recently. We're missing 2 boys? What, really? Are we? I don't think so. Alright. Find this last room. Add the boys. Well, Casey, I'm gonna need someone else to oh, there it is. I'm gonna need someone else to verify. Counted 2 when we were at 21. So that means I only missed 1, not 2. So we have 2 differing reports now. Oh, jeez. More of those. This game's so pretty. You need to start over to be 100% about this. Ugh. This is what I was afraid of. John Layden's waiting outside with a drill. Wait, he doesn't work at Sony anymore. What's a good G Fuel flavor with booze? I think the fruitier flavors are better. Tropical Rain's really good. Strawberry Kiwi. Fuck. Okay, strong attacks. Sudden. Where'd it go? Ah, man! That was frustrating. Couldn't really tell. Camera got all boxed up in the side. No offense, but I got some of the best sleep of my life with your streams on. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. I am here to stream in whatever capacity you want my stream to be. As long as I'm wearing clothes and playing a video game. That's kind of it. Those are really the only limiters. Oh, you 100% in this game, including Gimme God of War difficulty? Ooh, nice. That's the goal for me right now. Those staggered attacks. Couldn't even make it there in time. Well, this fight just got like a million times harder. Fuck, why'd he even hit me? Ooh. You gonna try the new Matrix-inspired G Fuel? Yeah, I definitely, well, I signed up, or I pre-ordered it, yeah. They didn't have enough to send to me under the partnership program. This is for like new releases and especially licensed stuff. I guess they just try to sell through everything. Yeah, Jet Cougar, my G Fuel code will be 30% off next weekend. Jeez, everything's hitting it. Fuck you! Wow. I got juggled. They like interweave their attacks accidentally perfectly.
What's that over there?
I think more PS4 games like Bloodborne and God of War 2 are going to be on PC. Oh, you mean like Ragnarok? I mean, yeah, Sony's basically said that they're pretty down with PC and want to keep moving games to it. So yeah. It will happen. I don't know about Bloodborne. That game's in a weird spot. I feel like something's going on with it. Because Sony knows that they're sitting on a property that a lot of people want to see again.
I'll bring it down. Just tell me when.
I wonder what the sales of Bloodborne were. God, that stun!
Father, get up!
God, that was one hit. That was one hit death, basically. You cannot eat that like gas swarm. It keeps you stunned for so long. Okay. This one is doing really well. Well, we don't know how it's sold, Brandon. We probably won't. Yeah, there hasn't been an update for PS5. But that only stands to reason if they're porting it. So, if they can sell you a $60 version of Bloodborne or a $70 version of Bloodborne for PS5, why would they put out a backwards compatibility patch, you know? I feel like God of War got one, or got at least a frame rate update, because I guess they're not going to do a remaster for PS5. But Last of Us Part 2 doesn't have an FPS boost, because they're probably going to do a PS5 remaster, so. That would be my theory. Why invest resources into something when you're developing another product alongside it that costs money? Oh, you mean reception? Yeah, reception's nice, but reception doesn't really drive a whole lot in the game industry. It's sales, as it usually is. Oh. Everything I can see on Bloodborne says just over 2 million copies. Ooh, that's not a lot. That's really not a lot. Presuming that's true for Sony, I wouldn't say that puts Bloodborne at like their top of their at the top of their remaster queue. Because like Last of Us Part 2 sold way more than that, right? Yeah, I mean Sony doesn't share sales data, but Part 2 had a 60 FPS update? Oh, it did? Okay, never mind. I take it back. I thought it didn't. My bad. I was wrong. But actually, I'm gonna as punishment, I'm gonna go eat some food. I gotta take a food break. But don't worry, I just have leftovers in the fridge. So I'm gonna microwave them and then eat them. And then I'm gonna get back to playing this sweet video game. So I'll be back in a bit. See you guys then. Also, wait a minute, real quick. Was there any consensus on the boy counter? Somebody thought there were 2 boys missed. Somebody thought there were 1. Didn't see a whole lot of investment beyond that. Casey, if you feel very strongly about being 2 boys down, I'll trust you. Because that basically means that you were probably the only one really paying attention. Oh, whatever. I'll step away. I can update it while I'm eating food. So, all right, I'll be back in a bit. See you guys then. Yeah, I figured screw it. Let's see here. There. Just open this. They're in the middle of doing prize incentives right now. So, I figure I'll put in some time. This fight is really interesting. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I have another window open. How was my birthday? It was really, really good. I couldn't ask for better, really. The only kind of downer is that mostly I wanted to have a bunch of people over and play Rock Band, which we did, but like, honestly, COVID got in the way. Either people weren't feeling well, so it's like, yeah, stay home, or people straight up got it. So, weren't a whole lot of people that made it, but it was still a very memorable evening. It was a great time, and I'm glad I got to spend it the way I did. I was truly surrounded by like loved ones and people I trusted, and just had a wonderful evening. Got to talk a lot. Like and I don't mean like me talking. I just mean like there were a lot of good conversations, and that's something that I think I missed more than I knew I did. So yeah, it was nourishing and emotionally fulfilling, and I felt very special and celebrated. This is gonna be a little sappy, but I'm trying to get better about accepting kindness instead of just like turning it down or avoiding situations where I could receive it. It's tough. It's a defensive mechanism. There's been some disappointing birthdays in my past, I can tell you. So it's one of those like if you don't get your hopes up, ooh, didn't see that guy there. So yeah, birthdays are kind of weird for me, and I guess just like, ugh, frick, I didn't see that. Gotta be quiet. Jatsy, thank you for gifting more subs. Do appreciate that. Get my ass kicked though. Ah, yeah, I know the stream title still says that Nightboard. I'm actually gonna leave it that way because I'm about to take the break. Oh God! Holy cow! I keep expecting that there's some teensy amount of invulnerability on that ability. even around the activation point, because it looks like it's a stun. So really, I think it is. You just have to get that frame in on time, and I was just a little bit late. Holy moly! The windup for that is is a killer. Literally a killer.
What's that over there?
But Nightport, thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you, Joe. My birthday last year, I went to buy a desk from IKEA, and my mom left me there because she got annoyed with the colored desk I wanted. Man, on your birthday? Ugh. Yeah, there's some of that stuff can stick sometimes. It's like, man, out of every day, you couldn't just put something aside today. You couldn't, not even for a day. You couldn't let it go. Couldn't find the power. Damn it. So that's shit. Okay, I gotta change that actually. So if I'm locked on to the Wraith or whatever they're called, and it teleports and then the lock jumps to the next enemy, I'd rather it just not lock on at all. I wonder if I can. That's a thing I can change. I remember Strafe Assist I did have to turn off. Because, yeah, you'll, like, you'll roll around, which is kind of nice at the beginning when enemies stand still. But by the end of it, you have to know where they're going to be and roll into the exact spot you want to be. That doesn't work super well. I guess there's no ability for that. Okay, I just gotta... Maybe I can't use Lock-On. Lock-On, yeah, this is something I keep teaching myself. Lock-On's good for bosses. It's also nice for nice for Atreus. Jesus Christ. Oh! Ah. The wrong button. Okay. Step Mania might be starting soon. That's what I'm going to be taking my extended break for. Just FYI. This is just bonus getting my ass kicked. Immediately turning around, apparently.
Chains on both sides, maybe?
I remember this fight. When these Wraith boys show up, it starts to be rough. I can't remember when they let you get counter.
Fire!
Did not do any damage. Oh, must have been an arrow that I hit with instead of the thrown axe. Jeez. Is the mini on now? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Okay. I'm gonna step away for a bit. Hey, I encourage y'all to do the same because this should be bananas. Rhythm games are fascinating and oh, I thought he was gonna play on a keyboard. Oh dear. Okay, I'm really excited for this. This should be wacky. So Twitch TV/Games Done Quick, and I will see you back in about 2 hours, I think.
Released recently that you may or may not have seen.
Picking up speed, running out of time, going head to head. It's a way of life. You gotta fall down and need ground to get back up again. Let's make peace. Spitting it out at the speed of sound. Gonna rip it up. Now the bed is down with a team with the bang. Our gang's the one that's gonna win. Let's make peace.
Well, damn. I have to admit, I did feel pretty bad stepping away from the stream like that, but that was big time worth it. That was a really incredible showcase they just did on Games Done Quick. If anyone happens to be watching the VOD, can't recommend enough. I'm sure it's by YouTube time. I'm pretty behind, so it'll probably be up by now. But yeah, check Games Done Quick's channel. Look up Not in the Groove. I guess I don't know what it'll be called. I think it's like Stepmania / Not in the Groove showcase. It's like a mod showcase. The name of it is not very comprehensible, but boy will it shred your mind. All right, let's get back on God of War though. Kratos has to learn how to be a father. He's got to teach Atreus not to submit to his rage, his god rage. The most amazing segment of GDQ I ever witnessed. Just wow. Rhythm games tend to bring that because it's such a deep community, and they've been around for so long that there hasn't really been a stage like that for them to really show what goes on. I have some inkling of it, but I don't exist at the core of it. I'm not a mover and shaker in the deep rhythm game verse. Right. So, yeah, we got a death counter and a boy counter. Also, before I went on break, someone said I was behind on a boy.
Over there.
And that when I went into the cave, there was a boy. But I guess I saved and reloaded, so if there was one, it would play again. Any currently console-exclusive games you're dying to get on PC? I mean Bloodborne. Bloodborne's probably in #1 spot. Oh yeah, it's this fight. Okay. Well, if there's a boy, then I'll hear it. Beyond that, Spider-Man would actually be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind playing Spider-Man again on PC. Demon Souls remake would be pretty sweet, I guess, but it was pretty choice on PS5. Did I? This isn't that fight. I've been here. Oh boy. Remember what I was up to. Hitman 3 has VR coming to PC. That is kind of my thing. I should look into that. Everything they've done with Hitman has been such a home run that kind of just need to trust sight unseen. Where am I? Oh, I was going over the bridge.
On both sides, maybe?
That's right. Then I gotta punch this chest. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, it's already been punched. Ratchet is phenomenal. It didn't grab me for some reason. I need to get through it because it's not like it's gonna take forever. And it's a. I don't know. Sometimes Insomniac games can like surprise you with the difficulty spike. Dirt. Oh, we got it all. What? Why was there a second hit?
Another revenant.
Bleh. That was new on me. Huh. Was I guess did like the ground thing and then immediately started doing the chug and barf. So as the ground wave was coming towards me, that was the startup for that move. Oof. I missed the start of the stream. Were all the difficulties locked from the get-go? They were. Yes, indeed, they were. Sometimes you get multi-hit by the waves. Okay. Also good to know. Thank you.
Another revenant.
And yeah, yes. Seeing Xbox prompts in God of War is weird. It's weird. Somebody said that it doesn't even have Sony buttons though. So even if you were using a Sony controller. Oh fuck! Boy, this one's gonna give me a paddling. Oh yeah. Okay, so these are not the like ranged guys from before. Fucking hell. doesn't do anything. Do it. I can't get away from anything. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, so I think I probably very clearly have to save my rage for that phase. I think need that freeze perk. I need anything. I just don't have counter. Like I don't have tools. Because it's still kind of early game. I think what the money shot is saving rage until 4 dudes hop out, and then just ground pounding and hoping that 2 or 3 of them fall off. Because there's a pit on the left side, which might be the key here. Much like Jar Jar, the pit is the key.
What's that over there?
I think that might be the deal. Yeah. So if I can knock him off that cliff, that's a pretty wide area. Hopefully the ground pound can corral them appropriately. I also wasn't grabbing the health or anything. Fuck. Wow, I got shoved in the corner and wasn't allowed to move. You can freeze an enemy with your axe. Yeah, maybe that's maybe I just punch the wraith thing to death. If I freeze an enemy with my axe, then I want my axe. But yeah, that is something that I haven't been doing. Difficulty's on the hardest possible difficulty. And yes, the game's very difficult. That difficulty. Maybe I can freeze the wraith and then punch them. Okay, there's 2 waves. There's like a follow-up. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. Oh, wait, they're coming up now. Oh, okay. Yowza. Fuck. I didn't want to do that. But... Okay, I got 1. Got 1 less. You're right about that. Can't see any. Oh, I was still. For some reason I thought it was. Fuck! I thought I was gonna stun him. Fuck! Shit, man. Fuck. All right. Zoom in here. Step on. Nope.
Get up!
Do not get to do that. Don't get to just take health. Doesn't work that way. Okay. Frozen enemies take a lot of stagger damage. Okay, so you can freeze somebody and then punch them, and then fill up their stagger. Not a bad idea, especially for an enemy that warps around. Does God of War have good controller support on PC? Well, I'm using an Xbox controller, so I'm probably using the peripheral that probably has the widest support, I guess. But I can pop the options if you like. So, I guess there's this. I thought there was something else. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Well, that you can customize all that. This doing it for you? This is far away from what you were asking at this point, but I figured, like, why not be exhaustive at this point? So this is pretty cool, too. It's interesting that this is kind of under accessibility because on, like, its controls, its gameplay, it's sort of all mushes together. But, it's good to have all these options exposed, man. Awesome. Okay, alright. Gotta do this rad fight. Here we go. So, alright, new plan. I guess hit magic user. Well, maybe I should go after the Draugr first.
Great! Another revenue!
Oops. That's right, you have to do a heavy throw. Okay, maybe I can't stun that one. There. Oh, it already fell out. What happened?
At the ready!
Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. That's the one we wanted. Whew, this is just gross now. Things are starting to level up. I think it might be a level disparity thing. They're higher level than usual. I gotta remember that I'm not allowed to interrupt. Even if my attack lands first, it doesn't matter. I can only punish, which means I have to, well, I can counter. That kind of gives me some kind of punish window, but man, there's just not very many safe punish windows with all those enemies running around. And it also seems like if you can just like really drill an enemy, it's so much more efficient than having to like hit and run.
Sorry, not ready! I'll bring you down to help me win!
Oh, fuck. Ah, got all the stuns gone. Man. That's like, God, almost full health. Hey, what's up, Mr. Gene Denham? I know you're... I guess I get the, like, stun... Ugh. Can you roll through that attack? Or is, like, the hitbox just too big? Well, death count's over the boy count for the first time. Fought any Valkyries in this? I haven't. Not on this difficulty, but the game is really spiked in difficulty at the beginning because you just don't have all your tools yet. So once you have the ability to like customize your equipment and like regain health and stuff like that, you actually get abilities that make you more combat capable than you are right now. So that's part of it. No! Bro. Oh, thank you, Prequence. I appreciate that.
What's that over there?
Right now, my gameplay consists of me getting utterly humiliated by this. I remember hitting difficulty walls like this on Give Me God of War in the past. I didn't remember this one being so bad, but I definitely remember when they started mixing ranged and melee, it got rough. Ooh, Dimmy, thanks for gifting a sub. That Easter Island lamp is a trip? Yeah, I love it. I love it. I'm so glad Steph found it. Commander Woof, thank you for the prime. Yeah, Steph has impeccable taste. What the f? I need to up the camera sensitivity. What? That still hit me? Damn, I thought I did like a really targeted roll. He got it off! Holy crap! Oh man. I thought I could get the boot out in time. I can't really react to that. Fuck me.
No! Don't leave me alone here!
Whoa. Tegze, will you ever spend any time with our subchild? No. No, you can see my...
What's that over there?
You can see my, my hands are tied right now. My plate is filled. Our sub-baby will have to wait. Let me think about this. I have Spartan Rage I'm not using. I guess, yeah, I can pop it early. Whatever. For all I know, fighting 4 of these dudes is rough, though. Jeez. Best to take out the little guys first? You mean the Draugrs? Because they're also not little guys. They're pretty beefy. But yeah, maybe. I'm worried about getting hit with a full-on poison in the back, because I'm basically dead. The stun is so long, getting hit with that. And then they just melee me and I'm out. But, and it can like move around and teleport and stuff, and it casts in a cone, so the further away from it you are, the harder it is to get out of it. Wraiths are hard to take. Yeah, okay. I'll try. I'll get in. Oh, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have touched it first, because, like, if you don't damage it, it won't try to level. That's what it seems like.
Use your arrow.
Oh. I don't know what hit me. Having to get out of there. Greed is a killer in this game. It was like one more hit, and I was like, please just let me have it. But you gotta run away. You gotta run away. And you gotta pray that there's an Atreus arrow that tries leveling up on your ass. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'll try getting the Draugrs. A lot to keep track of. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about that. I don't know. I feel like I gotta, I feel like it's just a teensy bit more viable to try to get the Wraith first. Because then at least I can corral the melee, and I have some reasonable expectation that they can't hit me at any time. Whereas I feel like the Wraith can. I like how there's knockback, just to make sure you don't get free hits. I didn't hit the arrows fast enough. What? Is it scooting back? Ugh. Roll out of that one. okay. I thought you could run around it, but I guess you can't. Man. How would you compare the difficulty of this game to something like Doom? It's I think on higher difficulties it gets down the same sort of mindset. I just think that it's generally not as fast, but there is a lot about like using moves effectively. And I guess learning how to make your moves get more value out of them, I suppose. I don't know. I definitely don't have the like I forgot, I think, the narrow grade understanding you need. Can't you tell the kid what to do? Yes, you can. Why do I keep forgetting that? It's just a missed damage opportunity that sucks more than anything. Kid. What do you do? Like, surely I'll have time to get up and attack before that hit comes. Nope. God, they have like a shocking amount of moves all of a sudden. The Wraith has like a ton of surprises. There's like the barf. There's the ground wave. There's the other ground wave after the ground wave. There's the little stab in close range.
Follow me, Atreus.
Always has little fucking tricks. Just gotta remember them all. It's just like you have to. Right. A little bit.
Schneider, just say the word.
The other one. I need to pick up the Spartan Rage. There's no reason to not do that. Hey, what's up, reroll stats? Oops. Sorry.
Your arrows will bring her down.
What? You have to hit these. Like, you can't. You only get one chance to hit the right button. Is the deal with this difficult? I keep forgetting.
Mother, you're almost dead.
Keep forgetting. Puts out a stupid stun when it materializes. Like, that kind of defies typical video game logic, right? Usually when something warps in, that's the exact time you can beat the heck out of it. But that is the opposite of what happens here. You gotta remember that. You gotta hang back. Which means I have to stop moving.
That over there.
Yeah, Loof, they level up. When they glow blue, you have to interrupt them. There's a couple of moves that will do that. Or it's like a brief window of time, and then poop, they get like a poop. They get a ton of health, actually. They heal and they level up, which changes some of the like properties about them. Makes them harder to juggle, makes them hit more, I don't think it ever makes them have different moves. I could be wrong about that, but I don't recall the level up ever actually like changing the nature of them. It takes some of your tools away, basically. They don't fly as far when you hit them. There's some other things. Like I think it's harder to stun them. But I think it just gets harder statistically. There are people who know this game a lot better than I. I'm just so excited to be a God of War. I can't help myself. Still got it off. That's weird. Usually arrows will interrupt. Right. Fuck! Oh! It was just... There was like a ball of just poison that was stuck in the corner. Does it not eliminate when it hits the wall? It just stays there? What was that? That was weird. I thought for a minute, I was like, good, I figured it out. Like, you use the shield, you wait for an escape route, and you take it. And then there was just like, oh, that was the spit attack. Oh, it puts down dots? Okay. Usually I see it go over me, or it like hits my shield. I didn't know when it hit the ground, it put that stuff down. Okay. That actually makes sense. Now I know to watch out for that too. That's the thing. It's all the tricks, man. They give the monsters a kit right from the start.
What's that over there?
You'll see a green icon above your HP bar. That's the dot. Oh, okay. I have seen that before. I thought I just got that from getting hit with the toxic spray or something like that. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm getting that from being near the spawn. Bro, what? Are you fucking for real? They could not like plan this better. Oh, and there it comes. Ow. The coordination from some of the enemies sometimes is just outrageous. You gonna beat all the Valkyries? Yes. Yes, I am. I am indeed. You only get 2 hits after she teleports. It's best to use heavy attacks from my experience. Yeah, I have to learn the spacing. I'm throwing out a lot of heavy attacks too early. If I can get after an attack, I get like the heavy, light combo, which seems like the most damage dealing one. It's easy to bail out of it too. What's wrong with me? Oh, that hit. That hit me. So I have to do a dash forward after this stun. Man. You're in terrible position. Damn it. That sucks. Okay, see that stunned him out of it. Level up again? Oh, I leveled down.
I'm not ready.
That's right. Alright.
No, don't leave me alone here.
Okay.
that over there?
Dicky Finks, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, P-Dog. Thanks for the resub. Commander Woof.
Atreus, here.
Thank you, but thank you. Well, I don't know what to do different. Aside from play better. Look at me charging in on him. I got stunned back into it. So it is the 3 wave on the ground. It is the wave that like leaves stuff behind. Cause that wasn't the spit. Fuck. Wowza. Your favorite mainline Resident Evil game? Probably 2 remake. Does that count?
What's that over there?
What indeed, Atreus? You could Sparta kick him off the edge. Yeah, that was my. Yeah, I'll try and corral. I bet if I can thin the numbers by. I wonder if I can just knock Wraith off right now. There. Holy shit. All right. Now we're gaming. Fuck me. Hey, fall off, you jerk. What is this? Ugh. Whatever. Ultra worth it. Ow! Oh no, the upgrade got off. God damn. Ugh. That's it. Yep.
No, get up!
Still not an easy fight after that, but that is a little... Maybe you just have to wait until you can get a good parry, but man, the return on that is so bad. You get like half a combo. That's kind of it. Fuck you, man. Oh my god. Didn't think it was going to change aggro like that. I need to... Hold on, I need to... Okay, the spit does leave shit on the ground, too. What? Just couldn't interrupt at all. It's so bizarre. That restores very, very little life. What? Oh, God. I don't know what to do. There's so many of them. Maybe I can get through. Pick up some health. Okay, I can take like one hit now. couldn't see. They were inside of each other.
I'm fine, it will pass. Stay focused.
God, shit. That is so little health. Oh my god. Just in range. He's just backing up. Oh god damn! That was close.
What's that over there?
Yeah, it's the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Yup. And it is earning it. This encounter's a bad one.
Okay, I'm
God, if only I had counters or just like something. I guess I do have something. I do have Spartan Rage. Hold on a sec. That is actually a bit too much, but I think if I knock it back. Because I'm overturning by just a teensy amount. Yeah. Okay.
At the ready. Gotta hurry.
I guess I can deactivate, but I'm not going to pick any more up. Ah, I didn't see that one. Oh, there was another one. Oh, you're still there. How's the controls? The controls are pretty good. Really got no arguments on the controls.
What's that over there?
I mean, it's a fantastic port. Plays really well, runs really well. I'm having the time of my life. Even that feels a little much, though. I just wish maybe if it accelerated just a teensy bit faster. That's fine. That's fine. Using fists instead of the axe to build up the rage. Oh, is that how that works? You get rage for fist punching? Oh, fuck you. I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! How dare you? How dare you do me like that? Oh, that was the worst. Ow. Possible to lure them to the broken bridge where you can jump and see if they can fall. Yeah, no, it's pretty easy to cheese the wraith off. Unfortunately, you actually can't do. Doesn't feel like you can do a lot of luring in this because there's like ranged that just constantly shoots at you. They don't move unless you move them. Whatever. I'm just gonna... Oh. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Well, that's something. Alright, I'll go Operation Fisty Punch. Now that it's just me and the boys. Got you have your axe out to use magic. God damn it.
I'm fine, it will pass. Stay focused.
There's that is such an infinitesimal amount of rage. It's 100% not worth using. I mean, if I could stun enemies, but so yeah, I just gotta chop him to death, I think. Oh, I don't know why I didn't get spit on. Atreus doesn't hit that arrow. Still got it off. Holy cow.
That over there.
I wish I knew why sometimes Atreus's arrow interrupt a level up and sometimes they don't. Can't tell if there's actually like a mechanic there or not. Just leveling up, just for fun. Just because I'm sitting there. I think I knocked him off, though. Any more? Nope. Nah. Oh, no, never mind. That would be too easy. Oh, see? Interrupted that one. Weird, weird, weird. Holy cow.
No, get up!
Oh. I mean, I think axe magic will interrupt, so maybe I should just save it for that. The problem is the cooldown. Like, they just try to level up again when you're being blocked by melee and stuff. I mean, it's all part of the, like, it's all part of the chess game. I don't lament it. It's just a problem, an interesting problem to try to solve.
Father, watch out!
What the? Yeah, like it's stuck in the corner or something. Oh, I think it leveled up, so I can't shove it anymore. Oh boy. Man, this is exhausting. Keep forgetting. Keep getting it attacks. Oh, I missed a boy? Oh, thank you. Alright. Thank you, spirits. Yeah, I was asking you about that before the break, right?
What's that over there?
I think you've adequately documented it. Thank you. With the ranged line attack on the Wraith, it has a set time, meaning distance does not matter. Yeah, that's what it seems like. So it'll just stick to a wall or a corner. Man, it's just one thing after the other.
Down, boy.
Not ready.
That time the arrow interrupted. Because I was just using a light attack. Holy fuck. It still hit me. Oh my god.
Get up!
Radar Noise, thank you for the 2 years of resubs. Wait, he said boy just now?
What's that over there?
Okay. You missed a boy. Alright, thank you. Thank you for keeping this academic, chat. I appreciate that. We're doing research here. We have to find this data. This is how it's done. Yes. Yes, thank God. Okay. Woo! Yes! Oh my gosh, this is how we play God of War. Alright. Immaculate. Kratos, you legend. Wait, oh, there's more. Okay.
I'm set. Not yet.
I'm not gonna lose to this dude. I can't. It's gonna take it real safe. Whatever.
Can't believe we got through that.
Oh, me neither.
More.
Yeah. I keep forgetting in video games. Difficulty isn't like arbitrarily not using the tools in front of you. Good cheese, hey. The game thinks I won. What's the difference? We're both standing on the same podium. These Draugr seem bigger than the ones we first encountered. Oh, here we go. It takes a beat for him to recover after swinging. If we dodge, he'll be able to counterattack. It's just that simple. Just dodge and then counterattack. Oh, that's right. There's a chain down from the level above. Get that. Yeah, Sponge Blake, I'm still pretty much in the center of the, or the beginning of the game. Okay.
Did it.
Just dodge, Dad. All you gotta do is counter them. I just want to counter. That would help a lot. Because then at least you get some damage
Who's dead?
off of
You think it's
off of playing defensively. Hey, Angelic. Yeah, I played this on PlayStation 4, so I've finished this game already. But it is a revelation on PC. It's so good. It's so good. Beautiful. Ugh. This is PlayStation 6. Is there anything new in the PC version?
What's that smell?
Content-wise, I don't think so. I think it is just the game, but there's plenty of features. It has ultra-wide support, I think.
They're untouched. Look! Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time.
This fight is mine alone.
He's just one man. Don't kill him!
Oh, I should hand some of these bros. Never mind. Shadow Warrior.
Father, help me!
Atreus! Boy?
Interrupt this under moment. All right, now maybe the boys can catch up a little bit. There's still time for boy. It's not a runaway. I'm only like 20 away.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey.
Oh. Zombie. Great pacing on this game. Yeah, Papa. The first 2/3 are pretty impeccable. One, like, it kind of runs into the fundamental problem that all open world games do, which is like, once you get to choose the pacing gets a little weird. But when it's going through the linear levels, man. Yeah, it's pretty good choice. Fuck. I'm getting fucked. I'm fucked. I can't even dodge. I should have been using my axe. Wait, no, the axe is actually not useful against the freezy boys, is it? You have to punch them. I think. What? Interesting. Okay. So if you're freezied, it actually like extends the startup for your dodge too. That's lethal. Man, you cannot let these guys freeze. Which is really bad if they get around me. Fuck, what do you do? Yeah, it's just like, it just bounces off of them. Fuck! I guess you can trip them. Well, they don't ever do moves you can't just block. They never do like the charge up moves, so I just... Ooh, that was fucking fast. God, I saw him coming! I saw him coming. I think you can still chop them with the axe. I think I can too. It still does damage. More than the fists anyway. But yeah. I think I gotta be a little more it's like just defensive really. I gotta hit the scary timings. What was that all about? Maybe this is the King Freezy boy. Ah, fuck! I couldn't even dodge. Couldn't even dodge. It's too slowed. And getting slowed sucks. I gotta remember to back off. I guess if they don't get around me, they can't kill me. I can just pull shields and wait for the debuff to go away. God, that slide at the end is so outrageous. I have to remember that when they're doing the animation, they'll just like teleport to you at the end. Oh, you bitch. Okay. I was just speculating that I might catch up in the
Came back.
death to boy ratio.
They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out. Here.
What is it? Yeah, you can still juggle in this game, BB. It takes a lot of the like. It takes a lot of the beats of the gameplay, but kind of wraps it into another
Go drop
system.
the chain.
Okay.
I mean, that's one of the things that I love so much about it. Is by the end, you know, you are using all sorts of weapons, not as many, but you're stringing them together in combos. You're doing like some classic moves. Doesn't have the like video game bounciness of the originals. It's not on like a big arena because the camera is always kind of behind Kratos, a little more rooted to the ground. There's no air There are combos. There's some air combos, I think.
Atreus. The chain.
Like there are launchers and stuff.
Right.
I know you already got it, but here's the actual clip of the first boy. Ah,
You are in your head, boy.
thank you for doing the research, spirits.
Go. He would have killed you.
Oh, that was a boy.
I had to do it. I do know that. I just.
F. Press F to scold a child.
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
I don't know if breaking pots is ever going to yield pack silver. I guess it's for the health, really. What's it? Could use some health. I could use a little wall sidle.
To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Oh, it's Brock time. Or is it?
You square in the ring or you don't move. Come on! No! What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go!
Darn it, I never found my way around to the other side of that treasure back there, though. I assumed that I would from up here.
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go!
I want to do that yet. 100%. The weird seeing Xbox controls on a PlayStation game? Yes, it is. It's gradually becoming less weird, but it's still pretty weird. It kind of made my eyes go a little crossed the first time I saw it. Oh, Kratos has to run back here? Oh, I don't think he's going to. Alright, fine.
Because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You are a boy, aren't you? Ha!
She have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Oh, there was a boy? Did Brock say boy?
Say,
It should count. I think it
you're
counts.
not gonna believe me, but that axe you got,
2 times.
It was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing.
Oh, Ebiyasha, thanks for the resub.
I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you?
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger beach dumber. That was
the
our
battery
brand,
cannon.
my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well. I expect an improvement.
So, where's the other half of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! Now you're talking.
Oh, praise God. Okay. I think I need.
Yeah, boy?
Yeah, I need,
What's it
definitely need to
gonna be?
upgrade his bow and arrow though.
Something for the boy? Yeah, go shoot something in the face for your old pal, Brock.
God, there's another boy. Were there two more? Yeah, there were two more. Okay. And for the boy. What's up, Jay Borden?
Got something else in mind? Hope you got what you wanted. Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for me behind there?
So long as you don't break nothing.
Okay, so you can dodge out of it, but you can't guard out of it. But you didn't expect me to get my ass kicked, did you? So grateful that other guy's leaving me alone. Jeez.
Hey, your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road, it leads to...
Oh, okay. Create this projectile before launching it. If either of us can interrupt his attack, he'll have to create it again. I did notice with the Wraith that, or the Revenant, that's right. With the Revenant, if I could like use Atreus arrows at exactly the right time every time, it could basically chain knock the Revenant out of spitting. But then it will, it would teleport away, and then arrows would get obscured, and then an attack would get through and stuff like that. But it did seem to help quite a bit. Can you play as Atreus, as the boy? Sort of. You can like, buttons will issue commands to him basically that he largely will do. Here we go. When do you get the counter ability? Remember that being pretty useful. Remember watching your first playthrough of this on Twitch? Yeah, I put a lot of time into it on Twitch. It was really, really fun. Oh, this is really nice. Am I crazy? Where's the counter stuff? Can you explain the save system? Yeah, you can save anytime, but I think it just saves your last checkpoint when you do that.
The mountain.
And there's an autosave that also fires like between fights and in new areas and stuff like that.
Should put you in the
I'll
right
see you, Popo
direction,
knows best.
sure. Want to see my wares again?
It's under shield combat? You know, a counter shield thingy? Why I wasn't seeing it. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, I gotta get this. Okay. Well, I certainly should have bought that. Sorry. I just completely missed it for some reason.
What else you need?
How come your brother's got half your brand?
'Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that footlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle. Guess that was the last thing we saw eye to eye on. What? You want a hug? Hit the road.
Sorry.
What'd you forget?
I don't think any of this stuff is necessarily better than like that
Best
bonus
of
gear I
luck
got.
with all the rampaging.
Still, I'm vexed about this treasure chest that I didn't pick up. Although sometimes you do have to come back much later with different abilities.
Aw, I didn't even see this here.
This is a Dark Souls reference. That's the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. And the scary mask and the dangerous part of the river pass. Let's keep an eye out for more. We might pay good hack silver for these. Indeed they may.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
Oh, here it is. How was this playthrough? Give me God of War, having already done the beginning on this difficulty before. The beginning can be rough before you get some of your
Left me
abilities.
to fight alone.
It's still rough.
I
Don't
did.
get me wrong.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
I think the game running as great as it does helps that curve a little bit. Having higher frame rate and just being able to like see more in a more fluid fashion doesn't make it quite as hard. Like you get a little more warning. I feel like you get a little tighter windows where you can hit buttons at the right time. Beyond that, I still hit some pretty rough parts. The parts that were super rough for me the first time were not as bad. And I just had to pretty solidly cheese through a difficult encounter just now. But it's going a little smoother, I think, because I've already played it on Gimme God of War a little. So didn't seem like all of
Get
that
out this
disappeared.
place.
I don't think I explored down there. It's sweet in its own way, or it's sweet in his own way that Kratos doesn't want his son to have to take human lives. Yeah, there's very clearly a like Kratos tries in the only way he knows how to kind of prevent his son going down very violent paths that he's gone down. That's my interpretation anyway. He clearly shows some regret and fear when he sees that starting to come out in his son.
Ooh, good fun.
Another Dark Soul. Oh wait, I hear a crow. I heard a crow. Ah, crap. Where is it? Oh wait, it's actual crows though. Oh, that's right, the little... Ooh! Oh my god! It exploded into a cloud of feathers. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Didn't expect that to happen, but it kind of makes sense that it did. Guess I'm not sure what my expectations were in that regard. Yeah, I need to drill the sound of the cyber crow, the hollow crows into my head. Oh, how much of a completionist run is this? I'm going to be as playfully completionist as I can be. I'm gonna try to not fixate too hard. If like I know something's in an area and I can't find it. I mean, eventually someone in chat gets frustrated and just tells me, which is fine. But beyond that, I'm sure I'll miss stuff. I probably won't double back too far if I know I missed something. I mean, a lot of the game is you're meant to come back later anyway. At least that's what it feels like. You play through a lot of these environments multiple times. No, Borden. I've actually... I have played through this on PlayStation 4. And then I played it a little on 5. And yeah, I'm playing with a controller. But holy moly. Is it just beautiful on PC?
This way.
There's a thing where you have to... You have a specific controller you like using with your PC. I'm using the Xbox Elite, and it's really nice. Got those rubberized grips.
That looks inviting.
Buttons are nice and like punchable. I think I would probably rather have switches, but those can be a little loud. Yeah, this controller's pretty great. Rechargeable USB-C, yeah, Series 2. The only problem is the little nubbins have come off. But I also kind of messed with those nervously, since they're just kind of like right at your fingertips. So I just got to where I guess I mudged them around too much that they just fell off.
Wait there.
That was dumb.
I'm not ready.
Trying that trick they told me about.
Looking good.
Oh, I didn't even see that one. Keep an eye on that indicator. That's supposed to be the big trump that tells you what's going on. It's got that bright fuchsia color too.
Wait there.
I can't get.
I wish I knew a little more
I'm coming in.
informatively how to get them to catch on fire like that. I'm not quite sure what causes that. Oh! Can I not jump back? Oh, I can't. That was stupid! Oh my gosh. Catch on fire if you glory kill an enemy next to them. Ah, okay. Thank you, Good Burger. Because yeah, I couldn't really piece together what was causing that. Well, that's kind of neat then. If you do a glory kill in adjacency to something, then that makes it easier to glory kill. Kind of chain it together too, as long as you don't drop. Oh, you can't like. Aw.
I'm ready.
That like almost screams that there's like a custom thing of you running them into the spike wall, but you know what? That's okay. It's still a good video game. I did get the reflectability for ranged attacks. Yes, I should have used it more. I used it once and then just kind of ignored that I had it. Yeah, you better believe I heard that one. Maybe it's not useful in this difficulty? No, it's very useful. I remember it actually being one of the more useful abilities in that, you could, it knocks down. So if you reflect back at the person who shot it, then they fall down and at least you have some amount of time to not have to deal with it. With them, like, firing at you. The bad thing is if you get a reflect on someone and then you leave them alone, they'll level up. They'll flip out and heal and become stronger. But it is a way. It almost reminds me of like endlessly trying to reflect guardian bolts in Breath of the Wild. It is a way to kill things relatively safely, even if it takes a long time.
More of those. Good.
More of a crowd control? Yeah. And really,
Sure we're gonna get out of there.
anything that allows you to safely deal damage is a very trusted tool. Because I'm pretty sure you're invincible while you're doing the like animation of firing the bolt back. And kind of like glory kills in Doom, it can be really nice to just take that time to see what's around you and sort of plan your next step. So sometimes nailing a projectile reflect is nice just because you get a break. You can breathe for a second.
We're back here.
Sure are. But we made new friends and got new treasure. Think of the treasure boy. Already been over here. Yeah. It's weird there's a door like that where there's something behind it. Must not be it. Must not be now. What counter's doing well, yeah. People in chat have been very, very good about maintaining academically precise records, and I'm very grateful for that.
Can we keep moving?
I want to properly document this journey that mankind is going on. What's up, Swim Clacks?
Wow. Never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big. I wish Mom was here to see it.
The hand. No. Doesn't know how.
boy.
I gotta stop doing that every time I hear a boy, but it's exciting. Poor sad dad. So very sad.
One more for the collection.
What's the basic plot of this game? Kratos' wife and Atreus' mom, Faye, passes away before the game opens. And as her dying wish, we have to travel to the top of a mountain to spread her ashes.
What is it?
And along the way, along the way we get a little caught up in Kratos' past.
Along the side.
We get his son having a bit of a rage problem, and basically demonstrating that Kratos just doesn't have any parenting tools, but tries to reach out to his son anyway, or in any way he knows how.
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
Can't wait to see this sand.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
Maybe a giant puzzle. What do you think?
Seems like maybe those rings should be turning.
Love it when they build these devious little puzzles. Yeah, riddle me this, Kratos. I have a prize for thee, if thee can solve my riddles 3. Oops.
The rings are turning. Come back down.
Alrighty, alright.
I think that part's right. See runes.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow.
Ooh.
Something happened. It worked!
Alright, particle game, real strong.
I'm happy we met Brock, but
You're a burb.
we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
Out here, though. Password was on the door. It's like putting a sticky note with a password to your PC. I like how the people they don't want in here are the people that just can't read. I guess it makes sense. Dang it. Hear you, asshole. Oh, you're just actual birds again. Damn it. Yet again fooled by actual birds.
Ooh, good find. What's that up there?
Ooh, these are some nice drips. Yeah. Ugh. That's real dripply.
Gotcha!
Those boxed runes have some significance. I don't know. They do stand out, don't they? But I don't know what significance they would have. There's not really like any game mechanic that revolves around that sort of thing.
Boy, these tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go.
It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
I didn't know you could just, like, walk away from that. I can't just eat it, though. You have to do something. Where the? Oh. Huh. Oh, here, Atreus. My bad. My bad, son. Ow! Dang, saw that a little too late. Actually, I'm gonna step away for a second. Use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, back to getting pummeled by this large thing. Last time I learned that... Hold on a second. I'll turn off this light. There we go. Last time I learned that he has fire magic, which I guess maybe should have known from the drop, but could be assumed. You're the guy I want to miss.
After it! Sorry, kid!
Oh.
I'm fine, it'll pass.
We're on fire right now. An interesting hazard. Oh, I thought that was a stun. Oh, I thought he was like... I thought he was staggering back. I was like, hell yeah. No. No, hell no, in fact. That was in fact a hell no. Sorry to say. I don't think there's any help up there.
Behind you! Watch out!
Ah. Alright. Take another lap. Yeah, there's something. I mean, it's not much. Really sucks that they're right next to each other. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna get that far. Man. Okay, alright. Isolating those ranged people, bad guys, paramount. here. Oh my god! Oh my good father!
Hit ya! Tell me when!
Okay. I think there was one more. Okay.
Ready and wait!
Cool. That was very orderly. Oh, there's more. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I should try to just go in on the troll. I don't know how many ads are gonna spawn. Yeah, I should have seen that. I mean, I did see it coming. I just kind of thought if I ignored it, it wouldn't be a problem. Oh, come on. That's mean. That's mean. There's at least another one. And then I think a whole other wave of them spawn later too. Oh, come on. Man, being remotely close to him is just not safe. They got me during the roll. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I can feasibly get combos off on the troll if there's also ranged in the area. Yeah, that's what I get. Man, barely touched it. There's any health out here. Oh. Wow, thank you, over 9,000. Trying to provide those hot gamer plays that people deserve to see. Ugh. Only two left. Hope he means this. Yeah, getting it to detonate in their hand is really nice. What is that? I don't know what that is. Just being mad? Okay. What is this? All right.
I wish I was strong enough to do that. Glad that's
Such a sick way to end those fights. God, that animation is so good. Ooh. What is this? Oh, okay. This one's super nice. Yeah. But now I just like fundamentally have a new attack for free. Does it cost anything? Just on a cooldown? Alright. There's treasure to find too. Oh wait. Boost him up there. The Dowdy line will never recover from this. They should have thought of that before they, I don't know, were freaking out in this meadow. They should have known Kratos was on the way.
What does it say?
The runes symbolize the three Nornir.
Nornir.
The Fates.
The Fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
Like when your grandpa says something inappropriate at Thanksgiving dinner. Okay. Son of a bitch, Fates. Can't stand those little assholes. Okay. Okay, old timer. What game do you think has bullshit hard difficulty? There's I mean, I've run into a couple. Resident Evil 8 is not meant to be played on a new game save file for Village of Shadows. I think you can do it, but it's just clearly not balanced for that. And then like the first checkpoint of Nier Automata, I remember being like, man, it doesn't have to be this far in the game. Especially on hard difficulty and playing through a bunch of like prologue stuff that you just can't skip. That was a bit rough. That felt like a design oversight. But I mean, that's kind of it really. It's video games are all artificial difficulty anyway, so to me, bullshit difficulties are just ones that there's no meaning to the extra difficulty. It's maybe just do a tedious task for longer. But games like this continue pushing you in new positions and forcing you to like make judgment calls, and then also rely on your execution too. Where's this stupid third bell? It's up here? That seems unlikely. Dark Souls 1 when you're intentionally trying to get a broken straight sword. I saw you mentioning that a little bit. What's the story with that? What's that all about?
Boy, over here.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
Yeah, old CODs were just kind of annoying because enemies just had hit scan weapons and they just zap you. So you just have to hide and cover and then crawl out a little bit at a time. Shoot the edges of people's hitboxes and stuff. Find here our sacrifice, mighty Allfather, and deliver Midgard from hell's wild hunt. Odin, wisest of all, whose breath gave life to Ask and Embla, first among our people, we beg your protection. Send forth your noble Valkyries and Kull the Deathless. Send forth your noble sons, Thor and Balder, to shield us. Send forth dragons to consume the frigid horde. Save our souls that we may serve you evermore. I don't think Odin got the message, or he didn't care. I guess I thought that's why this this game was during or post Ragnarok, because everyone's gone, and all you can find is little lore bits about how the world is ending. Oh, you're attempting a run using only that weapon. Oh, I see. Okay.
Now where do we go from here?
Is that even worse than, like, trying to do, like, just fists? Or unequipped or anything? I said maybe this one. There's that guy, but I already saw that one. Honestly, I'm pissed at the healing system in this game. Kratos should heal to full outside of combat. I lost every other fight because I had to die and redo the fight with full health. Yeah, I guess there's no point to that on normal difficulties. I prefer it on this because it feels more like survival horror that way. Like, health is a resource that you can burn to, like, take a hit or something like that. Or really, it's just a measure of how many mistakes you can make. I don't think the checkpoints... Oh, I thought I... Ah, that's what they sound like. Yeah, I did. Pretty... Collectibles, boy. Oh, been bedridden for a straight week with COVID, but I'm back on my feet today and feeling good. Stay safe out there, gamers. Jeez. I'm so sorry to hear that, Buzka. Yeah, hearing a lot of stories in chat of people who are just on getting over the tail end of COVID. Or in the middle of it right now. Doesn't sound like it's any fun at all. I don't think I've heard anyone, especially with Omicron, be like, yeah, it wasn't a big deal. I guess some people said that about Corona, like a very small amount. We're just like, yeah, I just lost my taste for 5 days. But that doesn't seem to be the case this time. This time you get a banging ass flu.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boar.
Waterfall to the upper left of the chest. Wow. I don't know what... The one going down? Oh, there. Okay. How did I not see that one? Got gamer blindness.
I wish Mom were here.
Oof, kid. Shit. Yeah, first try. It's better than the broken hilt you start the game with, and apparently you can upgrade it to an uncursed version of Artorias' sword. That'd be a cool challenge, and I have a lot of free time on my hands right now. That's what gamer challenges are for. I love it. I love that kind of thing. Playing a game so much that you start to find kind of arbitrary challenges just so you can keep playing it and kind of learning more. Every 2 minutes. I wish Mom were here. I miss Mom. Where's Mom? The kid! Yeah. Mom lets me eat macaroni and cheese before bed. Can I have macaroni and cheese? I don't like this macaroni and cheese. It's not the same. Mom's macaroni and cheese was better. Fuck you, kid.
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to your chest. Wild boar's hide is thick.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the boar
Hey,
be...
bad idea. Bruce gone for a couple of weeks. Still have you to watch. Yeah, I'm gonna...
What do you think?
Things kind of aligned with Bruce out of town, and Stephanie's actually traveling right now.
After it then.
I got no time, or all the time in the world to stream, so I will Absolutely, I'll goose sit. Sit on those gooses.
Stay alert.
More of those people?
Something else.
Does Bruce not let you stream when he's in town? We fight about it a lot, yeah. We call each other on Discord and he screams at me, and then I cry. And then I scream at him and he cries. It's pretty dysfunctional. But yeah. He's probably texting me right now, but I just can't take it. I can't take it.
Some of the bodies are the...
I'll read it later and I'll cry. And then I'll record myself crying and I'll send him videos of me crying. And then he'll cry and he'll send me videos of him crying. Just another night. Just another night.
There's Draugr here too. They must have been fighting.
24-hour stream? I was thinking about doing one next weekend. At which, yeah, I mean, Bruce is going to be on vacation, so... I gotta scoop up all of Bruce's subs. Gotta suck them all up. I already took my time off. But yeah, I'm trying to come up with a... Maybe you guys can help. Oh, also... this is going to be a long shot, but there's like a stack of cards here that I swear I drew for people, but I can't find any reference to them in like the document I usually keep track of with all the card giveaways. So I feel really bad about this, but I think I just have to ask. Or wait, maybe Twitch might be able to... Let's see here. If I don't know how long this lasts, but if I go to reward requests, oh gosh, no, it doesn't show any of the other ones. I was hoping it would show me a deep enough list of all the people who had redeemed the card draw. But it's just this one stream, really. That's lame. Wheel. A 24-hour stream of Sonic 3D Sonic. No one... People wouldn't sub for that, I don't think. Maybe they would. Maybe they would. Need to rewatch VODs? Check your messages? I did. A lot of the time I would write down somebody's Twitch name and then I would reach out to them. But I just didn't write the name down, or something happened. I don't know. There were a lot of cards that your dashboard should have a record of the people who redeemed a card. Yeah, maybe if I... No, Spider-Man. Yeah, if I go to filter and show the reward requests, it only shows the 2 VIP or bans from this stream. So it may have just been from too long ago. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Meech, no, I'm playing on keyboard. Although, or I'm playing on gamepad. But playing on mouse keyboard would be interesting. I feel like you'd be able to hit arrows and shots. Is there anything in OBS? I mean, not really. It doesn't really go through OBS. I'd have to watch VODs.
Look at this.
See here, Hannah, you redeemed a card, but I think I have yours written down. Like, there's just a chunk of them that just aren't in my tracking document for whatever reason. Yeah, I've got yours. Where I'm supposed to go? I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. Looks like it. I want to get treasure. I want to get secret treasure. So yes, if you have redeemed a card, and I haven't contacted you about it, if you could send me a whisper, then we could figure it out. I definitely don't want anyone who redeemed it to not get one.
Gonna see what's up ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna go back, because there's treasure here. Always go the wrong way. Exactly. So yeah, I'm just confused, because I know I have a habit of taking them all down. I'm just racking my brain. I really have no idea why this document doesn't account for the stack of cards. Like, it has half of them in there, but yeah, there's just half that just aren't there. So I don't know. Maybe I made a mistake in... Oh, that's where I came from. Gosh darn it. Maybe I just made a mistake and like deleted the wrong ones or something. It doesn't sound like something I do. I'm pretty paranoid about that. Oh, jeez. Is it possible to take the audio file of an entire stream and search for the theme of the VIP or band wheel? I mean, maybe, but these are card redemptions. That has nothing to do with it, unfortunately. Is it just me or are SNES games easier than OG NES games? Yeah, by and large, they are. Games have gotten easier as time's gone on. Oh, it's not in a Google Doc, unfortunately, Spider-Man. Otherwise, that would be useful. It's a Google Keep note. Which doesn't have like version histories. Get a transcript of the chat from old VODs. Can you do that? Then just search them? Yeah, that would work. Can you just pull like a text file of chat from any past stream? Is that a thing you can do? No, there's a tool for it.
I got it.
Okay.
Elbow up, steady hand, relax.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while, but
Accuracy.
that's on me. Did you scroll through people's entire history in your chat? You can, but I don't know who redeemed it. Now, hopefully channel point redemptions are logged in chat. They do show up in the chat log, so I assume that they would be. Ooh. Zion Exile, is that what this is? Chatty.github? Well, that's cool. It basically makes Twitch chat an IRC channel, or multiple IRC channels. Huh. And that has that feature, Zion? You can just point it to a VOD and it'll package up the...
Boy!
Ooh. You guys knew it.
Boy!
Hell yeah.
Where are you?
Hurry, father!
Log chat to file, tab completion, input history. Okay. Yeah, I can just spit log to file.
I found it!
Okay, yeah, I guess that'll be an interesting project because I have to dump multiple VODs and then scan them all, and then basically have to find the holes. So I have to do them all and compare the redeemed names to the ones that I don't have, and then reach out to those people.
Wait for me, boy!
I may not have the. And the thing is, if the individuals don't remember what card they drew, then I'll just draw them a random one. So that'll work out. That'll work. Thank you for pointing me to that tool. That's wonderful. Appreciate that.
Atreus!
Oh, there's a Twitch downloader. It might be less work. I can download chat only. Oh, and this can grab chat? This seems to just be a VOD downloader. Oh, wait. No. A chat. Oh, downloader and chat renderer. Huh. Okay, I'll check it out. Always good to have multiple tools.
What did you do?
This one doesn't work as expected.
Atreus!
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You, the arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly. Start with the left side. Grab it and hold.
Gotta squeeze.
Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good.
Do
Now
360.
pull them
Thanks for
together.
gifting us.
Line them up. So now,
You're a witch.
Docs 360. Okay, thank you.
finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him.
I think you've corrected me on that before, a while
He
ago.
must not die. Good. He seems stable and calm for now. Gray thought. This way.
Look at this guy, this big chonker. Big chonker.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made it for me.
Not the bad, Docs. It's been my name since long
I've
before
never
that
seen
term was
one of these
coined.
woods.
Yeah, that's. I feel bad for people who have internet handles
Sheep.
where part of it gets
She's dead.
wrapped up in some other
Taking her ashes
nonsense.
to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss.
Stop first. Kratos just goes blank for a little bit.
We're here.
You live in a tree.
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's all right.
Is he friendly?
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
Short for Paradox, which was my AOL name. Okay. Yeah, don't change it. No. Make the world change. Screw that. You didn't ask for that. Catching up on boys now. Yeah, that was
Quickly.
a fair density of boy.
Place him on the stave there. Keep him still.
I mean, progs. What are progs?
You live alone?
Prog
Better
nuts.
this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy,
Well, don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good. Easy. Rest now.
They're not an image recognition app to search the card
Fresh
image.
red root grows just behind the house.
That's not the nature of the problem. There's a channel point reward, and when people use it, I draw a card out of a bag and say that they've won it. I need to associate the Twitch usernames
know you're a god.
to which cards were drawn,
Not of this.
so that I
there's
can
no
contact them and ask them for a mailing address. But for some reason, there's a stack of cards that I drew for people, and I just have no record of drawing them or who drew them
The gods of
in
these
my
realms
notes.
don't take kindly to outsiders.
The first time that's
trust me.
happened, which is
I know. When they
concerning.
find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
that will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
Oh, toasty. Yeah, your card should have been mailed. Sindel Mortal Kombat 3 card. Have you received it yet? Because that one I do remember. Yeah, I remember mailing that one. Sounds like something that happened 20 hours into a 24-hour stream. Maybe. That's possible, yeah. You haven't received it yet, huh? Well, I've had them come back to me after a couple of months sometimes. And then sometimes if I try again, it'll go through. Sometimes I wrote the address wrong. What resolution am I playing at? This is a 2K or 2560 by 1440. Do moderators keep any data of streams? Yeah, you can look through individuals in terms of moderation. You can see people's chat records and stuff, and moderators can even leave notes on people's profiles. Maybe there are other screens in Twitch that have a longer. Actually, I take it back. There are definitely screens on Twitch that show channel point rewards from longer ago than the activity feed here does. So I'm sure if I find those, because there's ones where you actually can like approve or disapprove them. There's like a moderator view where you can look through all the rewards and like manually click them in and like dismiss them, and they show up there for a long time. So I forgot about that screen. I'm gonna write a note down. Oh, Docs, thanks for the Prime. I also have some more stuff that I want to give away. This is interesting timing, given that I just basically said that I didn't take the notes down properly, but I'm going to do it again. So let me go grab a stack of stuff. So I'm not promising that this is gonna be. This is not all like stellar, but it's all usable, right? So first up, here, let me activate a couple things. So the way this works is, I found this like little giveaway app. It's pretty useful. Amgram, thank you for the resub. But there's just like a tool where there will be a particular keyword. You just type that into chat. It'll enter you to win. And then I just hit a button and it draws somebody randomly. Okay, first up, let me get all my windows here because I have to click back and forth between a lot of things. As sad as it sounds, that's also probably why sometimes I don't have correct records, is because I'll like click back and forth and I think I've written something down and then I haven't and then it just fades away. All right. First off, I got these. These are some Bluetooth headphones. That's it. Some Bluetooth headphones. They're pretty good. I used them for a long time, but then I just got some Google Buds and I use those now. So I realized I probably wouldn't use these anymore. If you want these, and I'll clean them so you won't get them filled with my my earwax or all of my oils. But type in phones into chat. Phones. The word phones. There we go. Yeah, they just kind of pop up. Nice. They are pre-worn. Yes, they are. I've used them. They're not new. But it's either this or like what? Throw them in the trash or try to find somebody on the internet to give them away, which is what I'm doing right now. So, can we get them signed? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If you win, I'll basically just whisper at you on Twitch, because I'll need an address, and then you can tell me to do whatever you want with it. Yeah, you can clone me from my earwax. No, I'm gonna scrub these down. I'll take the little ear nubbins off and like wipe them down with alcohol. And you put them in a jar and fart on them. That's gonna cost extra, but yes, free earwax, free farts, and a set of pretty good usable Bluetooth headphones. So that's exciting. Who can say no to that? Absolutely no one can say no to that. Okay, I'm gonna draw a winner. Who wins? Oh, Musey 365. Congratulations. And here's what I'm gonna do too. I'm gonna write the thing that somebody. Ah! Ho! had to do a Spider-Man catch there. Sorry, got a stack of stuff on my desk. I'm gonna write the thing that somebody won in the message. Yeah, you can win. Yeah, I can mail it to you, Musey. It's gonna take a lot longer if you're international, but. But yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. First giveaway done, and I've definitely written it down. Next item is... Wrong window, sorry. See? So much clicking. See? Is an Xbox controller. There's autofocus doesn't work, or isn't on. But it is the medium Xbox controller. There's the medium on the battery case, and then there's like kind of a decal over it. But it reflects the duality of the medium. For that, just type medium into chat. How do you like your steak? What branding is that on your sweet controller? It's medium. Too bad I wear an extra large controller. Yeah. Luckily, controllers are pretty universal. And this hasn't been used, actually. I mean, I've touched it. My hands have been on it, clearly. But it has far less oils baked into it than my earbuds. I don't know how charged the earbuds are either. That might be you. That might be on you. You don't get a free battery charge off my ass. You gotta plug those in yourself. What do you think I'm gonna send them right to you? Come on. Okay, let's draw for this. Who's the most medium? Who wins the medium? Oh, White Rabbit. Nice. Okay. Right that. All right, the prizes continue on though. Definitely not done yet. I'm going to save that's going to be the finale. All right, this is weird. A Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm CD. I don't know if anybody wants this, but there it is. I think they shoved it into like a thank you bag. There was one time I got to go to a preview event for Final Fantasy 15, I think. And there was like a hardbound player's guide for Final Fantasy Type 0 and this and a couple of other things. So I was like, okay. I guess it's some goodies that didn't necessarily fly out of the store maybe. But anyway, CD's nuts. All you got to do is type CD into chat. It's a 2-disc. The glare off there. That foot. The best of Kurt. Back. Doesn't even have a track list. Because you know what? You don't need one. You just have to trust that they know what the best tracks are. Yeah, I haven't even opened the shrink wrap on this. I thought I was going to pop it open and like rip it. But that's about the time that I basically lost the ability to really listen to ripped music. Also, I think a lot of Square stuff is probably on Spotify. I don't know if that is. But doesn't matter. Who doesn't like winning stuff on the internet? Okay, and draw. Who wins? Hannah. Awesome. Woo. Cool. All right. Moving on. I bought this because I didn't think I was going to be able to play it on PC, but then I got it working on PC. But anyway, X-Men Origins Wolverine for the PlayStation 3. I was like, I want to play X-Men Origins Wolverine. Then I did. But you still do cameos. I actually unlisted myself from Cameo, but maybe I should get back on there. I don't know. The app just got so annoying. They kept pushing so many promos to be like, you should make sure to sell cameos. Sell some cameos. And like the annoying sort of marketing notifications they kept pushing were in the same category as you got booked notifications. So I missed a ton of you got booked notifications because I got annoyed with it just blasting my phone. Getting blasted. All right, giving this away. Wolverine. To get that, just type in SNICT. If you want to win X-Men Origins Wolverine on PlayStation 3, you have to type SNICT. Boy, there's a lot of Wolverines in chat. Whole lot of Wolvie claws firing off. NTSC, I assume? Yes. Yeah, this is NTSC. North American region. Blu-ray disc. Look at that gorgeous PlayStation 3 font. I really wish autofocus were. I'll turn it on again. Maybe it'll work now. Nope. It just doesn't want to go. That's the font of the future right there. Oh. Super dope. Yeah, the Spider-Man font. Man, Sony likes to go all in on Spider-Man sometimes. All right, let's draw. Who wins? The SNICT. King SNICT is Badman or NZ. Congratulations. There we go. I'm getting better at taking this stuff down. I'm like writing it all down as soon as I can. Yes, this is going to make me a king of giving away things. All right, the next up. Now this is... You have a party or something? Yeah, sort of. I had a birthday party and stuff. stuff decorated. Oh, you just saw the Funhouse video on this game? Nice. Man. Origins Wolverine is a really special game. Ooh, for the first time in 3 years, I'll finally be able to play online again. Move to a rural area with crappy net. What should I start my comeback to online gaming with? Depends what kind of experience you want. I'd say Apex Legends is really good if you want something fast and like responsive to really get back in the flow. All right, next up, and I think I meant to give this away a long time ago, but I have copies of Sonic 06 on both the Xbox 360 and the PS3. And I completed the game, but I never gave the game away, which is weird to me. Because I always meant to do that. I guess I just didn't do it. So I'm debating giving them both away to the same person or splitting it and giving... I guess if I split it, more people get Sonic in their world. So I'll do the... Yeah, I'll split it. I should split it. Yeah. So this one is going to be for the PS3 version. All right. PS3 version right now. If you want that, of course, just type in Sonic. Type in Sonic for a chance to win the PS3 version, also NTSC, of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's got a nice little manual in there. Let's see if they talk about the lore at all. Sonic 06 has really good lore. It's very important. Principal characters, Sonic the Hedgehog, Dr. Eggman. Let's see here. Oh, there's a pretentious little preamble here. What is this all about? It all started in Soliana, the beautiful city of water. On the night of the Sun Festival, the young princess of Soliana was abducted by none other than the calculating Dr. Eggman, who was working under dark and sinister motives to destroy the special kingdom. Sonic dashed to Soliana to stop Dr. Eggman's malicious plot and save the princess. Yet suddenly a mysterious white hedgehog named Silver appeared before him. While leaving Sonic to be the Iblis trigger, he interrupts Sonic's daring rescue with his amazing powers. Who is the Iblis trigger, and why does he think it is Sonic? And what is the flames of disaster that Dr. Eggman is eagerly after? As Sonic speeds through the vast kingdom, the mystery unravels. Does it, though? I don't remember it actually unraveling. Getting started. Insert the disc with the label facing side up. All right, let's draw. Strider, nice. Okay, cool. Message dispatched. Second to last, I mean Sonic on the 360, the Platinum family hits. So if you got a family, you're gonna want this. Keeps the whole family entertained. And since I gotta use Sonic's other fan, Tails, the other half of the Sonic duo, the unstoppable force of friendship. Put in Tails to win a copy of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's got a GameStop sticker on the spine so that you know how much it costs even when you're looking at the side of it. And very respectfully, it's under the plastic so you don't have to like scrape it off. I'm going to guess that the backing is still on it too. Or wait, no. Oh, they put the sticker on. They put the sticker on the cover. That's gonna hurt the resale there. I didn't have to do that. It's extra effort to actually peel the sticker off and leave it, or put it in there with the backing still on it, so it doesn't leave a sticky residue on the. What the really bad one was when they would put it up here, like that, because this glue they used never ever released from this plastic. I had to use Goo Gone to restore a lot of my game cases to the pristine shape. Quality. The unbroken quality. The worst was, the absolute worst, is if you used your fingernail and tried to scrape them off. Even if you got them off cleanly later, it would stretch the plastic and you get this like little bubble, like a hanger bump in the plastic of your jewel case. Just not good. It's not good. All right, let me draw. Who gets this one? Ooh, Docs. Hey, how about that? How about that? Congratulations. Okay. Type that a lot. Okay. Last item and the grandest giveaway of all. And this is custom. Not going to find this anywhere. This also absolutely rules. Steph made this, but there's just no wall space for it anymore. But it's a giant glittery... oh, wait, hold on. Well, whatever. There's some tape on it. But it's a giant glittery fuck, basically. There's some double-sided tape still on this, but guess what? That's how you get it. But they're amazing. It'll make your wall classy and edgy at the same time. Yeah. Steph really is just has an outrageous knack for this. Trying to think of what to put as the giveaway word. You know what? Let's say it sparkles. So just type in sparkle. Yeah, it's sequins. It's not glitter, so it doesn't like shed or anything like that. And they're really glued down there, nice too. So I don't know. Steph can be very crafty and makes very good stuff. I bet she could probably like sell this stuff for a lot of money, but I feel like she likes the challenge of it more. She just wants to know that she can do it, and once that mountain's climbed. But she basically like is like, you know, there's no room for it on the walls anymore. I feel like our design sensibilities have shifted a bit. She is so cool. Okay, my captain, you're right. You are right. Sorry. Gotta catch up on Steph texts, by the way. I'm not sure what Cusk is. It's a radio station. Just a little suff. Little oof. Little coof. You can tell her more people wanted the fuck letters over Sonic and Wolverine. It's custom. It's custom prestigious art. Okay, I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw who gets it. Ooh, learned hands. Congrats. Okay. Cool. That'll do it. I don't know, I'm stuttering so much. That'll do it for this edition of Win My Stuff. Thank you for winning my stuff. Congrats to all the winners. And man, I guess I have to I gotta scrounge around in some chat logs, I guess. I wanted to like package and ship out everything tomorrow. But sometimes, like, I don't have everyone's addresses, and in this case, I don't even have people's Twitch usernames, which is not the best. But, hey, mistakes happen. These white pencils have erasers. At least I have a method of looking it back up, but...
You know, I can't quite get it.
Always on the track of decluttering.
Would this help?
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then...
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
You can ask where you had those letters displayed in the past. I think Steph had them up in her, like, closet room. Closet area. No, it wasn't, like, bright and center. Or maybe at the bar, I think. If you're willing to put poison in your body, you're probably okay with a swear word or two. We've had it through two places, so those are the two places it's been. In Steph's sort of more private area, and then next to all the alcohol. Tell Steph thank you. I will. I feel like if she pushed it, and I understand why she doesn't want to or doesn't need to. But if she pushed it, she could probably be a pretty big phenomenon on social media. Some of the cool shit she makes. Shouldn't call it shit, but it's like shit though. It's like good shit.
Oh, exactly what I need.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
Then we are leaving.
Wait. Not without thanks. You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult.
Oh, will there be an option for a zip-up hoodie on the merch store? Maybe. I haven't touched the merch store in quite a while, I have to admit.
Himalaya.
So probably low, unfortunately.
There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods.
Which is the crux of my
Follow this
fandom,
path
yeah.
down, then head towards daylight.
It's how my tens of thousands of fans can tell each other moving around in society.
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Yeah, but not now. Leave.
Tomboy.
Boys are catching up again.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
I see a boat.
I was looking for something new and I saw Crisis Remastered. Oh, fuck these guys.
Nightmares. Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares.
I mean, if you're playing on a console, you're probably fine, right? But I don't know if the remaster has scaled up even more than the original game. It was pretty playable for a while. This game's on PC. Yes, it is, Gonzo. That effing rules. Kjords, I'm more of a... I'm a waffles guy, I would say. Plus, they're, like, easier to cook. You don't have to flip them. They come out nice and crispy. Mom used to tell me stories about nightmares until, well, I started having nightmares. I was embarrassed, but she said they were just another part of life, that sometimes there was beauty in the horror. She always saw the upside to everything, but even these creepy little floating eye monsters. Oh. I always saw the upside to everything, even these creepy little floating eye monsters. They're named after an older creature called a mare that sits on your chest while you sleep and feeds off your fear.
Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which.
Cool.
I wish I could ask her.
Miss Mom. Yeah, I know. You miss Mom too? You miss Mom more than me or less than me? Who misses Mom more? Oh, see you, Docs. Have a good evening. Getting health randomly is so much better. Although it's really not that much health. Oh, you gotta play God of War? Hell yeah.
Over there!
As an acceptable reason. I thought there was more stuff to do in here. Maybe not yet. I think the water has to go down first. Oh, there's that thing. But I don't think I can raise and lower that yet. Maybe? Hey, there's a pedestal on there.
There's something over there!
Oh. Oh, right. I can just take the boat across. Right.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here, in all of this.
Or not.
There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Or even my own bed.
You are not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
I don't remember them ever being very literal about his sickness and what that entailed. I guess I just can't get over there right now. Am I wrong about that? Huh. Just can't get over there yet. Down here? No? Alright. Ooh! Dragamore. Thanks for gifting a sub. I think you have to raise the water. Gotcha. Thanks for the cheer, Punk Rock Devil Doc. Finally managed to scoop up a Series X today. I'm gonna get back into Cyberpunk. Played about 4 hours of it on release on my Xbox One, but it was so jank and I didn't want that to ruin the experience for me. Yeah, good moves. Good moves. I think it's a good time. They're supposedly going to be putting out the next-gen patch in the early part of the year. They haven't said when yet. But that'll be free, so maybe that'll be cool too, is you can like play halfway before that patch and then halfway after.
There's the mountain.
And have it
Look how close we are.
whatever updates there are, click in the middle.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea, the sea stinks.
I think it's just like connected to his not knowing about his demigod nature. Yeah, maybe. Like those are his god powers coming in or something.
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh, that sounds like Balder,
Balder.
an Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
Real big hot dog. Thanks for the sub. Or Spartan Rage trying to come out of him? Yeah, maybe?
I see runes there in his chest.
Because he did sort of... He would, like, collapse sometimes when he was overraged or, like... Yeah, maybe that's just, like, his anger having a physiological effect on him.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
The axe did not return. What is this?
It's the world serpent.
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is great!
It speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What does it say?
I don't know! That was amazing! Wait! There's the shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more.
Oh, there were two boys?
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it, that building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
Just beat this on PS5 like a month
We're
ago.
going to the
Can't
dock
justify on
first,
PC.
We'll be the first people to walk on it, who knows how long.
Yeah, that's always rough.
That serpent.
When you invest a lot of time in a game and then a better version of it hits, or a different version. Just woke up the world serpent of Midgard. Father thought he was going to try and eat us, but mother always said you are Mungandr was a friendly giant. He tried speaking to us, but I couldn't understand him. I wonder if that's the language of the giants. Or the language all the giants speak. He doesn't seem very interested in us right now. I wish we could talk to him. I have so many questions. Where did he come from? What does he do all day? What does he eat? Maybe we can find another way to talk to him.
So big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
I
How long do you think this has been here?
A very long time.
Those cutscenes in high frame rate are just immaculate. Oh, Frog. The splendor of it still sells on a PS4, but it's just a treat for the eyes.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Sackseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch.
Like his little scoot. Can we get a counter for bearded beaver? Is that something somebody says? Oh, Sour Kaiju, I'm using controller to play. Yeah. Button prompts. Look at that big old B. B. In God of War, there's a giant B that says use, and I hit the B button.
Catch.
Ugh. It's so weird.
There. With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one
There's some
way.
goofy ass mods. Would you do a
Straight
replay
back
in
here
the
and
future
nowhere else.
of this?
And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
I imagine there's going to be some mods dropping in this
What'd you
game
find out there?
before I finish it. So that's I'm going to keep my eyes on it and kind of drop in, kind of like what I did with Witcher 3. Trying to drop in some mods as I go. Keep it fresh. Oh yeah, I need to buy a counter.
Make you something?
Give Brock huge swinging schmeat. I want Kratos to have a big old dad belly with like jiggle physics. That's what I want. We're basically stacking strength at a certain point.
Say the word, kid. So,
Check my gear. Okay, so I just don't have anything on right now. Have that yet. Okay. Oop. So bad. That one's really nice, just the knockback. Hey, what's up, Rick Doom?
you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
I feel like cooldown is nice. Precision throws are probably something I'll hit a little more than Executioner's Cleaves. I think that's if you hold right trigger. If I can do that, then I feel like that means I'm really only fighting one thing. I'm not too worried about cooldowns in that regard. That's the only thing I can upgrade?
good stuff.
Weird. I
Here.
guess so.
Oh boy, have you got some cleaving ahead of you.
All right.
Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
Always a pleasure indeed. Go in here? Do I go in here? No, but I want to. What do you call fat Kratos? Damn, that's tough. Fratos? Fritos? Maybe? Doritos? Frey can't see his toes. Oh yeah, I gotta toot the horn. Toot the mighty horn. I can't see it. If I didn't just pay premium for Monster Hunter Rising, this video game would finally be on my docket. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise just came out, huh?
Boy.
Ooh. That was close. Almost lost that one.
Tell me when!
Oh my god. I just realized I didn't use this like at all.
With luck, that tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
You busy living in Red Dead 2 to play new games? Are you doing online or just the campaign stuff? Ooh, say your magic? Man, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Does anyone who knows more than me know what that character is?
I don't know these runes. If we find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out.
I was gonna give a sub to a big titty VTube playing Monster Hunter, but saw an old Camgirl Studio video in YouTube. Had to throw it to the game god. Oh, okay. I mean, cool. I'm glad I can compete with some big titty VTubers, but you do what you got to do. You make your decisions. Appreciate that. Cal, thank you for the prime. Oh no. Oh, these things are the worst.
Watch your left!
Ugh.
You don't look so great!
I don't think I have Executioner's Cleave yet. God damn it.
Father, get up!
Just as boy count was catching up, yeah. This is the fun like TikTok of the counter. Is that I do some story stuff, there's plenty of boys, and then I hit a fight that's just gnarly. And it goes all topsy-turvy again. Oh, just in single player at the moment? It's a long game. That game is an epic. It is like a Western epic. Ow, freaking hell. They can close distance with those swords alarmingly quickly. Man. Converse, thank you very much for the sub.
Sorry, not ready.
Oh, that's right. Scorn poles.
Hey, stop! You don't look so good.
There's Mom! There's so little health.
I still can't read these.
Ah, welcome back, Pop-Tart. Wait, did New Order put out an album in '09? I think I knew about that, but I don't think I've ever listened to it.
Another one here.
They finally added a Joy Division song to Rock Band.
Look, it's the World Serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined.
Sour Kaiju, thank you for the Prime.
Oh, look, he bit Thor. Or will bite him. Looks like.
That's the lore we want. World Serpent spans all the waters of Midgard, but maybe the only one big enough to beat Thor. Still can't believe I met him. A friendly snack.
Oh.
I was just comparing to the, oh, New Order's in Wolfenstein. Okay, my bad. Wolfenstein is rad. He's... It is satisfying when you get that stun kill on them. Just beats them out like a rug. God, those things suck.
It's a fragment of a language cipher.
Oh, I hate those things so much.
Or more like this.
Oh, that's right. You gotta put a gem in there.
Doesn't look like it's working.
I'll say, like, recently I got a strong hankering to start a new village in Animal Crossing. Need additional pylon.
What were those things? They smelled awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
Yeah. Jeez. Ugh. Probably a reason to do it. Jassy, you're super drunk? Good, good, good. Doing alright? Oh, this is where I came from. Right. I keep forgetting that there's a reason that rooms have 2 exits. Amazing what caffeine does to speed up the process of getting drunk. I always found it kind of counteracts it a little bit. But I guess if you have energy, you can drink faster and with more intensity. Hey, what's going on here? I guess I can't mess with this yet. I think Atreus needs, like, magic arrows.
Whoa. Sure is foggy here. Another dwarf. Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi, excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And,
Oh, not mixing
well,
with
I won't
caffeine, but
dispute
having a
that.
Red Bull in between.
I know that blade. It was one of ours, but,
Definitely how you can get some
we
sustain
didn't
in a
make it
party.
for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy.
We do a full playthrough. That's the idea. Yeah.
I will just.
But I've started many very long games on this stream that I haven't finished. So.
Oh. 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 Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
Just had to brush it a little bit. The power of dwarven craftsmanship.
I could use a distraction.
$1,000 is not that much. But man. Basically it lets me get hit one more time, one time. I think I can do anything else. If I didn't buy that, I would have enough silver. Oh well.
Now don't
Oh, Super Blastex. Thank you for the sub. Is the game well optimized? It's running very, very well on my machine. But I also have a pretty beef PC. So I'm not sure how it would scale. I think somebody mentioned Digital Foundry did a tech analysis of it. Although they tend to be pretty concerned, primarily concerned with like how games operate on the high end, it seems. But I think they usually do include some amount of optimization discussion. Dang it! Fuck!
Hang on! Come on, up!
That was instant! Couldn't even interrupt that one. Oh boy. What? Oh, I was trying to roll. I was trying to roll into it. But I just got hit instantly. Man. Gah. Alright, I'm going to take a real quick snack break. because I'm feeling the tummy rumbles. I'll be right back. Snack consumed. I remember this fight. This fight being a touch rough, a skosh difficult. I think it's because before, when I was playing this on Gimme God of War, I had a checkpoint here and I left.
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask
Maybe
me. It's one of our
I
best.
still remember all of it.
Fused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem Gengur, egen vigum Hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Sindri.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Okay. Oh, there's more dialogue. Decoy van. Decoy van. Yeah, I do fully intend on going back to Disco Elysium. It's I haven't played it since the complete edition came out, or Ultimate Edition, Super Edition, Director's Edition, Definitive Cut. But yeah, having everything voiced would be awesome.
Be careful where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
I need to get back to that, and Inscription and Forgotten City are some big games I want to finish. People have very nice things to say about Chicory too. I'd like to check that out. And there was a game I saw during Games Done Quick. It was like a Peruvian, I think it was made in Peru, survival horror game, and it looked awesome. I was super into it. It had all of the, it was basically a super moody kind of a remake kind of game. It looked like Resident Evil 1 remake basically, and I love that kind of game. I haven't spoiled Inscription yet, so don't spoil it for me if you can avoid it.
If I were you, I'd wash off that symbol painted on your neck.
We were told it would help protect us. Was that a lie?
Oh, no, it's a protection stave, all right, but you can't render that pigment into paintable texture without blending it with boar urine. And is that really better than death?
Maybe a little.
Well, it's your neck. Ugh.
That's a good squick out sound. I like that. Yeah. Since Steph is traveling, and Bruce is out of town, and I guess the instructor from my wrestling class has COVID, so that's probably not happening tomorrow. Unless there's a backup instructor, but I feel real sketchy about it. I got nothing to do tomorrow but game, baby. The only other things I have to do, or I want to package up and ship out a lot of the stuff that I've promised to give away. And that means I have some tech research to do. I gotta scrape some chat logs because I lost some records about who I gave stuff away to.
Follow me, Atreus.
On my way.
But apart from that, hopefully I can actually wrap up some of these games that have captivated me, but I didn't quite finish. Just get the heck up here. All the way up there. I think if I use this rock, I can use line of sight to my advantage a little bit. Take some of these guys down. Oh, right. Oh, you can hit me! Ah. Okay.
Ready to go now.
He's dead. Oh god, there's so many of them! God, there's so many! Holy frick! I can't jump off here? I can't. There's like 3 of them at least. Okay, 3. Yep. Fuck! god! Oh wait, I still have it. I still have it.
On my way!
I thought I did I not hit the button in time? Nope. I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks again for Sonic Beat Mania tomorrow night. Yeah, why not? It's been too long. It's been too long since a nice Beat Mania sir. Did it reset all the conversations?
Did you really make that axe for
Ah,
my
it
mother?
did.
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask.
Boy,
Okay.
Oh, I'll have to come back later and make sure that I get all the dialogue. Any tips on how to have fun / not die all the time on this difficulty? Well, if those two things are at odds for you, if dying makes you not have fun, probably don't play on this difficulty. I don't see a way around it. You just have to. You have to die a lot. Shit. Okay, so the indicator means that there's a projectile that has line of sight to you. I think. I guess I'm curious if the indicator will ever show up for something that can't hit me. But I can't tell if that would be the case.
This is getting
Damn.
on my way! You'll be okay.
Okay, well, I got one. What? What kind of BS move is that? I just realized using that AoE and then running away was actually really bad because it let them all level up. Oh, what was I thinking?
No, get up!
Of course that guy is gonna chomp me. I should have been ready for it. I just kind of zeroed in on trying to hit those throws. I was trying to observe how much damage they were doing. It's still effective. You can kill that way. There's some enemies that just like doing range is just a waste of time, but fuck. Atreus just decided to just hang 10, I guess. He does that. Wow.
Hold on!
Yeah, PC port came out this morning. It is indeed quite new. What the heck was that?
Enemy fire! Father, no!
Holy cow. Just taking a little dad nap. That's all. Yeah, Amnestic, this is indeed hard mode. This is the hardest difficulty.
Atreus.
And this game's, as maybe you can see, this game's difficulty is no joke. But I really, really like it. It's oh, what the what? Where did that come from? Oh, there's a guy there. Man, I didn't even see the indicator or anything. I think you can parry anything. Like it's like playing Knockout City or something. It's exhausting.
Good. Keep it up.
Tell me when!
Just heard no. One more. What do you mean?
Watch out, Father!
Oh my god!
I need to find the healing stone!
Holy cow!
Behind you! Enemy
Yeah, parrying gives you iframes. It's like one of the only things that does. I don't think it gives you iframes like after, like you can't do stuff after parrying. You just have iframes during the parry animation, and then the counter also you have invincibility during, if you get one off. So like I can that hit doesn't hurt. One of the few times you can hurt through something. It seems like after you get a counter too, there's a window where you can't parry again, but you also won't take damage. Like there's a brief window of frames where it won't do another counter or another parry. Still a big boy here. Oh! God. Fast. Jesus fuck! What the fuck? I don't remember them doing that. Damn, man. That's fast.
Almost ready. Ready.
Jeez. Jeez. At least they give you the iframes when you're locked in the parry animation. Yeah, I mean, if they didn't, it would remove a pretty significant skill aspect from the game. If you like had to be mindful of when you hit a, like the skill of the parry is just hitting it. It's not necessarily like doing it in exactly the right place. Like that's the mind game sort of for just doing basic attacks. You only do them when they're safe. But if you have to worry about like parries being safe, the safety involved is that you might still be surrounded by enemies, or the second your iframes run out, you'll be in the middle of a damage frame. That also was very similar to Doom. And I think that's enough. Like, I think the break that you earn, it's like a really valid gameplay mechanic. I guess it's kind of similar to hit stun in like Mega Man, except it's something that you can do proactively instead of it being a defensive thing. Yeah, that's true. Dark Souls backstabs and parries and stuff. Are you vulnerable during a riposte? I guess you are. Yeah, you are. There are some animations you're invincible through in Dark Souls, though, right? I think it's mostly if you're hitting backstabs, you're only fighting one thing. But yeah. Remember what angle you need to hit this thing. Get it through here. It bounced off of everything, but it still worked.
You think all dwarves are as weird as Brock and Sindri?
No,
I wonder why they don't get along anymore. I mean, they're family.
that is their matter alone, boy.
Okay.
Okay. It's still a tight race of boys to deaths. Still pretty tight. Game looks sick on this difficulty. Gonna wait till I have a PS5 to replay it. I would recommend that. I think this game on a harder difficulty, having more frames and a more responsive game is super important. And it runs at 60 FPS on a PS5. It looks good and it plays really, really well. I mean, it looks phenomenal and plays superbly on PC, but
Did
damn.
you really make that axe for my mother?
Here we go.
Oh,
Get
I
that lore again.
recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her?
Dark Souls 1 and 3,
How did
you're
you know?
immune during
sought
animations.
us
2, you
out
can be
in the
hit
beginning.
during those moves. Okay.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect.
That aligns a little more closely with my imagination. I
suppose
do remember getting hit
she
during
doesn't
them,
give power
but
to
I also
someone
feel like I
who is
remember being
good.
invincible once I nailed a
She even
backstab.
spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem gengur, egen vigum hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive.
Oh, thank you, Melty.
I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Sindri.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Be careful where...
Yeah, the reception to that, it's actually been really good.
There's nobody nice
which is nice.
out here anymore. Since
There's been some, like...
I mean, I hate to generalize,
I mean, sometimes you get
mostly they just...
fierce opinions, but...
Good tip.
The irony is we're just deploying the strategy we talk about in the video, which is just curate the space. I guarantee, like, on a video like that, if you scroll down into the comments and it was just people, everyone being negative, you'd have tons more negative. Like, it would definitely build on itself. But if you, like, pick out the... If you prevent the feeling that people are like, surrounded by like-minded people, they tend to be a lot quieter. Oh, loving the shorts? Yeah. I appreciate that. I've been cutting them out in bulk, which reminds me, I haven't really been clipping anything. Hasn't been anything super newsworthy, I guess.
I know it's not my business, but if I were you, I'd wash off that symbol.
But yeah, those have been doing really well on YouTube. It's kind of nice.
Was that a lie?
Exposing YouTube to
no,
the TikTok
it's a
experience.
stave, all right, but
TikTok is weird though. I can't find any
blending it with
rhyme or reason to what clips do well and why,
Really better than death?
aside from
Maybe a
boobs.
little.
Well, it's your neck.
Boobs do well all the time,
I could
everywhere.
use a distraction.
Okay, maybe I got enough to upgrade the quiver. I did not. So close though.
Well,
think I
don't
can
buy
sell.
anything on my account.
Oh, Liam Des, thank you very much for the thank you for the sub.
Oh, very well. To business.
My algorithm is dogs, food, and deep fried memes on TikTok. That's a pretty good roster. I need to add some more stuff. I think get a little more variety in there. My hope was that I could just, you know,
Sometimes the best
supply one-shot, like, stupid, I mean, funny moments, I guess. It's pretty easy to, like, hit a button to drop markers on the stream, and then I just take it through Premiere real quick. Snip it and ship it. I don't know if there's going to be much of an audience for that, or if, like, if there's something I need to do to package it better on TikTok. I don't know. But it's cool to pick up. All right. And the B and the P. The bup and the pup. Gatsy, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I hope your drinks are treating you well. All right. Oh. Blame the alcohol on your fantastic content. I will. How dare you, alcohol in my content? How dare you rob this poor man blind? How dare you do it? How's he gonna find his way back to the bar without his booze-seeking vision? TikTok algorithm is weird. Sometimes I stumble upon videos with 1 view. It is weird. I mean, there's clips I have that have done inordinately well.
See it?
But I feel like there's similar clips that also exhibit those characteristics, maybe even better. Like the same kind of format, same sort of timing, same sort of joke delivery, same game. And some of them just fall completely flat. I mean, it's not frustrating or anything. I'm not like, gosh darn it, I need my TikTok views. It's just interesting to observe and kind of see how every system is different. It's different and obscure and like big and rickety and based off of like machine learning, I'm sure, or something. So you kind of, it's crazy. It's gotten to this emotional level where you have to sort of feel what works rather than try and come to it with a set of analytical values or something. Robot, oh, you're asking for my Epic Creator tag? You know, I filed for one, and they kept telling me that my social security was incorrect. And I'm like, no, that's definitely it. That's 100% it. I don't know what to tell you, Epic. So I don't have one. Not yet, anyway. I need to email them. It would be immediately resolved if I just emailed them, but I just... Phew. Got a little hack there, boy. I like the weirdness of the TikTok algorithm. It's weird, right? It almost feels like if I'm conspiratorial, I think it almost feels like a mobile game sometimes, where like you just get a random win for no reason just to keep you interested. So if I'm uploading videos, I think it just does randomly pick like one video just to kind of overserve, so I get a little boost, which actually is not the worst idea, really. I think it's almost like natural selection, or like the mixing DNA. If you like instruct the algorithm to intentionally act outside of the algorithm a couple of times, I think it prevents like some sameness from happening. I do know that there are times where systems like that will inject false positives on purpose, so that people don't think it's too creepy. Yeah, the slot machine from the creator's perspective. Yeah, it'd be trivial to do that. And if it's all black box, like, they can do that. Why not? And if it keeps people, like, making clips and stuff, then you're just sort of... You're encouraging people to continue feeding your system with their content that you can then sell ads against and stuff. And you don't really lose anything by just, like, picking one TikTok to elevate outside the system every so often. I guess if you had a visible decrease in viewership, if the random TikToks actually made people stop using TikTok, that'd be pretty bad. But most people just scroll and keep going.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
I guess bounce rate on a video would be pretty bad. Hey, Gamer McGee, welcome back. Hope you had a happy holiday and a new year. Good to be back. Are you rocking the no headphones look? I am, just because I sort of configured my microphone in such a way. Oh, why did I do that? That I think it actually blocks out some of the room noise, so I can just use speakers and talk. And it feels good. It feels light. I mean, my headphones actually were really comfortable. I can't complain. I still use them for multiplayer because I don't want echo to like roll into Discord or anything. But I also figured out how to use this mic with Discord on this machine too, so I've found obvious solutions to long-standing problems recently.
She really didn't want anyone open. Why let a deadly curse stop you?
Oh, he's just muttering. Yeah, for years. I think it's also just a bit more of a natural look, too. What was the Discord mic solution? So it's kind of annoyingly obvious. The problem is that I use a stream PC. So this microphone is connected to a mixer that goes into a separate computer. So if on my main computer, I wanted to get in a Discord call, I didn't have access to this microphone. Well, I just put in a headphone adapter, and like there's a monitoring port on the front of the mixer. I just ran an audio cable from the monitor port to the mic port on my machine. So the monitor goes directly into my mic, and I can just plug that into, or that then goes on into Discord or something like that. So, and it's USB into my streaming PC. So effectively, it's just a different audio out.
All set.
But it's working really well. I did have a problem with machine buzz because the insides of PC cases are very noisy, and onboard audio ports are always pretty crappy with that. But if I just fiddled with audio and then I put a ferrite core around it... Fucking Christ. I was holding shield the whole time. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good so far. So that's one less thing on my desk. It's a USB port freed up. It's annoying because the solution was always there. Think about it. Damn it!
Sorry, not ready.
Jeez. Oh, you gotta be relentless. Oh, UIQ? Have a good night. I will. Thank you very much. Hopefully you have a good night too. Sleep well. Ah, you're telling me about poison. That's a top tip. Get back here and step on these Jolly Ranchers. Virtual mixer like voice meter works well for that. Sort of. Voice meter is good about directing audio in a software sense, but I guess can it send audio over network as an audio device? Voice meter is good for sending like audio to different outputs from a single PC. That's not. I used to use that on my main computer. Yeah, it's a good little utility. It does add some latency though. That's ultimately the reason I wanted to find another way around it. You can hear the gaming audio? Yeah, it's just playing on speakers in this room. It's not getting picked up by my mic at all. I guess you might hear it in the background when I'm talking, but it's probably pretty light. This microphone is great. It has a really quick fall off. If something's not right next to it, it largely isn't heard.
Do you think
I also put like a noise gate on it.
that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
Oof. Watch it, kid. It has V-band settings for sending over network. I'm on a single PC though, huh? Okay. I have used that, or I've hijacked OBS and its NDI plugin to send audio over network, which is probably overkill, but that's how if I play VR, I can actually send the mic from my helmet, which is plugged into my gaming PC, to my streaming PC as well. I just have it pick up the audio feed and that's it. And then have the mic be the only thing in the audio. My ears get sore at the end of the day from wearing headphones all day for work. Yeah, when I did more editing back at Funhouse, I would definitely get I'd have to massage my ears after a while. Very hard to find headphones that naturally rest on the side of your head and like don't pinch in and get really uncomfortable. Oh, I need to buy counter. I need to buy it like right now. Oh, I don't have enough. All right. Okay. All right. Oh. Where did you learn audio? Most streamers wouldn't know what a gate is or how to set up the AEC at all. Just read, really. I mean, honestly, a lot of it's intuitive. If you just think about the nature of the audio you're dealing with and what you want it to do. I also have it's in OBS too. Like I have a sidechain compressor on the game audio too, so when I talk, the game gets quiet. And when I don't, it comes back up. Because, I mean, in my head, I was like, well, I want the game to be loud. Because I want to hear the game. But also people have to hear me. Sometimes it's a fun tug of war. People would rather hear me than the game a lot of the time. No, you don't understand. The game sounds better. And is more thoughtful. How to get this treasure? Darn it. Aha. The fact that Kratos took that last comment in stride shows growth. I remember being worried for Boy's safety after he said it on my first playthrough. I think they make it pretty clear that Kratos would never lash out against Atreus. He'll express frustration and a lot of other dadly things, but It's interesting too because it is nice to see there is something that Kratos won't hit. Like I guess they could have gone to a very dark place. They could have Last of Us 2'd it and had Kratos like hold on punch his son in the face. But luckily they saw that as being unnecessary. I just did this next part. Good luck is all I say. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it in my bones. I feel like there's something rough coming up. We'll see what happens. I wish I had counter. I wish I didn't buy that other thing. I mean, projectile counter is actually probably more important than counter. Would it fit in with the Spartan theme? Yeah, man, I suppose. I can get this. I don't want that. But yeah, I do agree. I think they do show he's definitely a different changed he's a different and changed person. And I think you can probably, I may be reading a bit into this, but I think you can probably contribute a lot of that to Faye. Although they do talk about how he's not around a lot. But he's out trying to figure stuff out. Yeah, the part where Boy becomes a little douchey. A lot douchey. They do get a lot of restraint from Kratos. But only in the context of him being a father. I mean, he's still restrained. Even when he's fighting Baldur. Like, they go to great lengths to show that he actually tries to not fight a lot. And even in the fight, like, kind of ends it. When it's pretty clear nothing else is going to work.
Let him go!
Sorry, my shirt keeps rolling up. I feel like I want to roll it back down. Oh, you're getting chomped. Also, yeah, Spirit's excellent point. Kratos is pretty douchey from the kid's perspective. That's one of those, like, a kid can't understand why somebody would react that way, but
Father?
he hasn't lived a good life. Oh shit! Yes, I do kind of remember this. I remember having to get up pretty lucky with a Spartan Rage on this one. Oh wait, no. If you stun the guy, you get to ride him, and you can kill some dudes with. I'll figure it out.
Ready yourself.
The first hit and dead. Oh golly. Okay, all right. I might pick up some deaths here. Might pick a few up. Let me scout around here. I think I got like a good number of them with this thing. Oh, they're not dead. Oh, don't let them heal. Oh, bro, for real? I'm just gonna let that go. How did they have like 1 HP and then they started like trying to heal again? Man. Fucking God! Forgot they explode. No, it's fine. I guess I should use it. It's there. You have to buy it again. SST, the revive. My axe. all took damage, so now they're all gonna level up. Oh, that was nice. I'll take it. Definitely not invincible during that. Yeah, these guys heal. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know how I can... I haven't, like, actually been able to kill any of them. One other explosive. Really wanted them to get hit with this. Oh fuck! No! Oh, wow, I fucked that up. Oh, I fucked that up real bad. Okay, well, there's one left. It's not the worst. Oh my god! What the fuck? Alright, yeah. He really just threw him at me. Oh, I can't be mad. I kind of want to be mad, but... I didn't expect him to come so fast. Like, I was like, maybe I can parry him. That'd be fun. Because you can counter, like, projectiles, but... Okay, but using the explosives is vital. Is the most important. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's fun. You know what? I'm just gonna...
On your left!
What the fuck? Oh. Alright, no, I'm really not. Did anyone... I think there's a health on the ground. So I think someone died.
I'm ready!
They split up, but really annoying. Okay. Not today. I know I'm wise to your tricks. Fuck? What the fuck? He's got like 2 HP. Jesus. yourself to kill everybody? Looks like it. Damn. Thank you, Axel. I'm not out of the woods yet. I still get myself killed here somehow. They don't freeze. Fuck yeah! Oh. Wow.
They got lucky.
Yeah, they did, I guess. I thought there was more health. Oh, man. Like, I can't... Is that gonna stun? Okay, it did.
Not yet.
Oh, man.
Here? Who built this place?
That one hurt. That was an encounter. Ooh. 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 Alright, let me read the lore for that other thing. Oh, I don't know what it was called. Oh. There it is. I guess it wasn't there yet. Giant, powerful, angry, but thankfully not very smart. The ogre is one of the ugliest enemies we've fought. The huge arms give their attacks good range, and they can hit the ground so hard it creates powerful shockwave. I love how sometimes those do sound like the description of an enemy in like a player's guide or something. What was that? There was a whoosh. Where it came from? Who keeps whooshing? Oh, I think that's my cooldowns. It doesn't say nothing about throwing grown-ass men around. A ballistic man. Jeez.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
And oh yeah. Fix the elevator.
Wonder if Sindri knows his sky mover is tangled with roots up here.
I doubt it.
So how's he going to get it to work?
I do not care.
Oh yeah, this is when we get some lore. When you hear a conversation, right? You get Mimir.
Smoke?
Stay back, boy.
These Bud Light hard sodas are actually okay. Yeah, I think all the hard seltzies have actually been
way up.
pretty solid and
The
drinkable.
witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless
Man,
against
remember
the Black
White
Breath,
Claws?
and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago,
What are you doing here?
making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
Yeah, Four Loco
I
hard
was
seltzer is
busy
trash.
saving my friend, if you remember.
I don't think they even make them anymore.
The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road
What
is
was the
long.
stuff you'd put in pitchers for Funhouse
What
Drunk
does this
stuff?
all
Vodka and
mean?
milk? I did a vodka milk shot during Talking Stockings.
Follow me.
But no, the pitchers were different stuff. I tried a couple different things.
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes.
But largely it was just
Or maybe I
Grey Goose vodka.
Even though we shot
We
your
would take
friend?
shots of room temperature Grey Goose
Even though you
vodka.
shot my friend.
Then after a while, I started chilling it to make it more shootable.
Where must we go?
Vodka milk is a White
To a
Russian
realm
anyway. It's a good,
Beyond your own.
a very classy drink. I didn't do a whole lot of mixed stuff. There was one at E3 where I made a bunch of themed
We're going
drinks
to another realm? Are you
because I
gonna
thought that
go
would
with
make it more
Only
fun
for
for
a little
people.
while.
Only for a little while.
Oh, I see you up there. Not today.
We'll use this.
I'm
Great
distracted.
thought.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
Well, no one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have
Phone's
met.
background is still one of the drunk gameplays where you pour a drink and the lid falls off the pitcher. Yeah, that was one of the ones. That might have been E3. It was definitely one of the ones where I did have kind of themed drinks. And yeah, I remember that because the lid was like, the lid was turned closed, and I remember thinking, oh, this actually makes it way easier to pour. And then yeah, I poured with it, and then enough liquid kind of flew into the lid. I'm sure that's one of those things that everyone saw coming. I love that shit. Can't do that throw. There was a really good,
Just give that a turn.
I think moderator made a really cool loop of me just like pouring a bottle of vodka into the pitcher, and it was just like glugs coming out of the bottle and just me sort of watching it with a pleased look on my face.
There.
It was great. Truly doesn't have enough carbonation. It's flat as soon as you open it. I'd rather have the claw. Yeah, it truly doesn't have that sort of soda burn as
Center
much.
of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The Serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since, destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
Prostate prospector? Haven't heard from me in a while? Well,
You know,
I guess I
we
haven't
actually
been
talked to the world serpent.
pushing myself in front of people.
An exaggeration.
Even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
But yeah. If you want to hear from me, hey, how's it going? Hello, prostate. How's it been? Sorry, I had to sneeze as soon as I started saying that. Oh, hey, Batman.
Watch your step.
All's very well.
You sure?
This game rules.
Warren, there's
It
no-
rocks and it rules.
See?
Is that so?
That was like the first
me show you
chunky
something.
chunk that I've seen since I started playing. That load right there.
Are you watching? Liosta.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one. Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
What, gee? God. God. This game looks so pretty. What about Jesus? Some say he was just a prophet. Yeah. But he did some pretty feel-good miracles. I guess the idea is that if Jesus were around for longer, he would eventually become corrupt. Or,
Tyr's
go
temple.
crazy.
Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
There were multiple gods, they would all be
Ever more
assholes.
Once
Yeah.
the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have
Just one
hid and
god
fled,
might...
save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in
lizard.
such a world.
His orb. Yeah, he's got things to do. Well, he's got an itinerary to keep. Yeah, look at him go. A lot of energy in that lizard. Got a little pep in his step.
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Okay.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Liosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle.
Would it be going on TikTok? What? You think looking at a lizard is good TikTok content? I don't know. I feel like there has to be something unexpected.
Good. Now push it back into place.
A watch till the end kind of thing. But maybe not. I think maybe also overthinking it is the wrong
The
thing.
wheel onto the track.
Gotta feel it.
Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Could Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure. That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
That was impressive. You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
So scowling.
Through these doors.
Wait, so did the giants or the elves build Tyr's temple?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
Damn. That sucks, lady. About to unlock Kingdom Hearts? Oh yeah, this room should be extra pretty. I mean, it was gorgeous on PS4. Can't wait to see all those pixels. Love that little flap. Yeah, I haven't found any gear better than this yet, and I started with it, so I actually think I got a bit of a leg up there. Beth's Vow shoulder guard. Oh, I haven't been socketing any of this stuff. Nope, it's not what I want. I mean, this is really nice just because it stuns, it interrupts, and there's no startup. It's very fast. Now I end up using it. Oh, all this XP I got. Oh, it's on now. All right. Yeah, executioner. I think this does have iframes. Executioner's Cleave. That's nice though. The knockdown is nice. Love that little flap. My friends call me Little Flap.
Lyosa.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
That probably means you're on Kratos' good side already.
Is this it? It's so dark.
Man,
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost
Here come these
150
graphics.
winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible. Approach the table.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
yeah, Kevin, this game rules. This is a rad game.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone,
Oh, Trace is
that
being
you will be
adorable
able
back
to
there.
cross between realms. What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth.
I played a game
Every strand
since he had a threesome off
transcending
camera.
time,
Does he
transcending
still
space.
fuck? No.
Everything comes
He
back.
has fucked. He has a child now.
So, that's how it works.
But no, he's
But I'm
sad.
guessing you
Now
were
he's sad,
looking for a
Dad.
more practical answer.
Yes.
He's out of his
Very well. The bridge you pushed
angry
outside is currently
early 30s
positioned
or
to
whatever.
lead to the realm of Vanaheim.
whatever God or whatever Kratos was.
Turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge
I can
outside?
relate. Yeah.
Yes.
Kratos is aging with his
Turns the
audience.
bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin.
So much lore. Pink Jasmines, thank you for the resub.
Every realm has a travel room that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination. We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel
Yeah,
bridge
hell yeah.
and the realm between realms will open. See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies
Oh.
the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
Yeah, Loof, it looks really, really good. Oh, man. God bless this game. God bless PC. So cozy. Playing on 4K? No, because I don't have a 4K monitor. I'm playing in 2K. I kind of see kind of ray traced. Not really. Ray trace plus cube map, maybe. It's usually how they do it. Candle cam's burning pretty low, though.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No, no, no. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
Is candle cam scented? Yes. It is hot cocoa and cream.
Is she?
Not likely. Come.
Kind of left over from holidays, but there's plenty of that happening back here still. So. Holidays has a long tail, this household.
Look at
this year especially.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
Is it ultra widescreen? It can be.
What is that?
But I don't have an ultra wide monitor. I probably would have one, but it's like ultra wide's probably not good for streaming because most people don't watch an ultra wide, and then I'm just like most of my like PC game time is streaming. So. So yeah.
Think you killed it.
I can do whatever I want as long as it's 16:9. Off to the world of drunk VR. Awesome, Jatsy. I had a lot of good experiences getting pretty shit faced and playing VR. Whoa. It's more immersive that way. So yeah, hope you have a great night. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Boy.
Been a while.
What does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
That voice is so good. So rumbly.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
I remember the elves being real sons of bitches. They run away, I think? Oh boy, I should have probably explored the open world a little more. Oh, wow. Hey, Nathaniel. How's the game running so far? It's great. It's phenomenal. I can't really... High marks. High marks. I mean, this game is just fantastic all around, and yeah, the PC port is very, very good.
They keep murdering the White Elves.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
I forgot about that. Wow. Looks like this one fared a bit better than Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have many problems with 7 Remake either. It's not quite as exhaustive with its PC options. I'm not sure if it has ultra-wide support, but I found 7 to be okay. 7 Remake works pretty well for me. Yeah, I guess there's some stutters going on, but I'd rather play it on PC with like one blop here and there. And it's in transition zones too.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
Sonntag!
Boy. Here with somebody leveling up already. I got a frozen flame, but I don't think I can. I should have upgraded my axe. 'Cause I'm like doing. Oh God! Can I wonder if I can turn around. Because this is bad. Because I'm doing very little damage. Give it some really aggro turns. There was a travel gate back in this room. Can't turn around? I didn't think so. Cindery's around the corner though. Yeah, there was that's right, there was a... That's all I need. He's not here. Hopefully they'll let me go to the store. No. Crap. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay. It's weird that he's not there. Brandon Alvey, thank you for the resub. I think I hear a crow. Sort of. It might just be...
Where to next?
I think it might just be... jungle sounds. Nature sounds. After the first fight with the elves by the bridge, you get to Cindery. Okay. So I just have to finish this encounter. Crows are cute. I agree. Crows have had some moments on the internet. It's been nice. Oh, is the candle going out? I actually told myself I was probably going to play until the candle goes out, so I'm going to see if I can finish this encounter.
The end of one.
I might call it a night there. Cozy up with games done quick. I'm going to try to put some time into Path of Exile on Xbox. Have that be the my burner character, the one that I don't know what I'm doing with. It's transformed already. Okay, I got one.
Father, this one! Almost ready.
Fuck. Holy crap. Oh my god. How did that stun not get him? Oh man. I guess he got out of range. He like flew back or something. I have to say it's very impressive you went live about the time I went to bed and I woke up and you were still live. Gamer Stamina said I just missed so much loud doggen. Don't worry, there'll be a VOD. There'll be a VOD if you want the ghost of the live dog. And also I'll be back streaming tomorrow. I got nothing to do but get some workouts in, maybe cook some food and just play some dang video games.
It is war. The end of one. The road once lost.
I think I might be able to get stun on these guys. Yeah, I gotta cheese one of them. If I'm in the middle of like 3 of them, there's way too many attacks. And they mixed in these unblockables and these like... What build were you doing on PoE? I'm not doing a build, which is why it's just like a burner character. I just want to learn the basics of the game and kind of play a character to the point where I understand why a build is important. But that's it. And I've just done like the intro quest. That was it. Super, 69th life. Yeah, nice.
Once lost.
Oh, I can freeze one.
Sorry, kid. Ready?
Why would you target that one? Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Stick. Oh, that's crazy. They can like jump out of getting juggled. Atreus, really. Ah. Oh. Okay, I thought it bonked it off of Atreus, but I think it hit his guard.
Good.
Yes, very good. Very, very good. All right, now I can go toe to toe with this guy. Oh, he can like cancel into that shot. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh boy, yeah, that's not happening. Okay. I do really like that. This game has this,
Do anything.
More will come.
definitely has this feeling of like, you go into an encounter and just get wrecked, and you're like, what am I gonna do? And then you just find angles, you find ways to get advantages, and eventually you can pass the fight. It's nice. You gonna stream this again? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably stream this again tomorrow. It's at the top of my list for now. There's a lot of games I want to put some time in on, but I think tomorrow will also just be God of War, because man, this game rules. Unlike the light elves of Alfheim, the dark elves prefer dark places. Maybe that's why they want to cover up the light. They can fly and seem pretty smart and well coordinated, more so than most of the enemies we've fought so far. Their weapons are useful, effective, up close, and at a distance. Kind of like Father's axe. Looks like the difficulty's pretty well balanced. It is. Yeah, you can go to things that are
Stuff even come from?
way higher level than you, and it'll be like unfair. But I guess theoretically you could overcome all that with skill. I mean, certain moves are just unblockable and they come so fast. I don't know how you could do certain fights if you're super underleveled, because it actually just does change the properties of what you can block and parry and
Did
stuff.
you say something?
No.
Oh, okay. At least we're getting closer to the light.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Wait, was that Sindri?
Oh. God bless you, frogs.
Let's get started then.
Yes. Upgrade the axe, please, God.
Probably shouldn't let my brother lay hands on it again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
Actually, yeah, I think this is about when crafting armor is better than what I have, because I can actually upgrade it. I could just stack defense.
Yes, my young man?
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I should probably stack offense, because I'm gonna get killed in a couple of hits anyway. It's like if I stack defense, it might be like 6 hits instead of 3, maybe? I really don't know what the scaling is. But man, if I can just shave down on the number of hits it takes to kill enemies, that would be everything. Candles out? Well, luckily I have more candles, so don't worry about that. Yes, it's lived a good life, this candle, but all candles come to an end. Chant.
Happy to provide.
Just like this stream. So, but don't worry, I'll be back streaming tomorrow, and yeah, I'll have another candle. I have a vineyardy candle, and then I have a candle from a tiki bar. So, a couple of candles. I don't know which one I'm gonna crack open, but there's always time. Oh, I got all my counters. Man, life's good. Candle redemption arc. Yeah, you definitely want to stay tuned for the conclusion of the Candle Cinematic Universe. That'll be tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm gonna raid on over to Games Done Quick. I'm playing with a controller. Suresh. I played it that way on PS4, so at this point I have too much muscle memory tied to the controls on controller, but actually aiming with a mouse is pretty attractive, because man, if you can land precision hits in the middle of doing rolls and stuff, that'll be outrageous. You die one more time. No. You can rest assured knowing that the 69th life will continue on for at least another 8 hours or so, or however long it takes me to sleep, then get up and cook breakfast and get in a little workout. Burn some calories. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. In the meantime, enjoy Games Done Quick, or whatever you got going on in your life. I hope you enjoy it. Peace out.